Good evening, ladies, lords, and lasses. It is I, your host of today's tasty little D&D little blase-faire thingy, the Deathly Shad. Joined today not by the typical Reigns of Vitrium team, but instead by a bunch of dudes here to run a one-off. Normally playing Agathar, but today playing Who. Introduce your character and say hi to the people, Aggie.
Hi, I'm not playing Yippee Skippy Agathar, good little boy. I am playing. Are we just gonna introduce our characters now, or like we're just gonna do it?
Just a name, and a race.
Hi, I play Two Mad Harbor, an orc.
Okay then. Next up, we have joining us again, the Amogus, the dorkest of Amogus. Say hi to the people if you would, and tell us the name of your character and what their race is.
That Amogus joke, I already hate you and don't want to play anymore. Alright, so I am Dork Among Us. I am playing Eden, and he is a human.
Alright then.
Eden D.
Garlic, Mr. D's Nuts is still a fine joke to make in the year of our Lord 2023. Tell us the name of your
God
character and
bless
what
ya.
race they are.
I'm Garlic, Orthodox priest, and I am playing Idris, the Dragonborn.
Alright then.
Hell yeah.
And next and lastly, but certainly not leastly, we have someone who normally plays Ren Swu, but is today playing Who.
Who does? I don't.
I
The
don't
shot-
know.
Hey, what's up? The name's Vincenzo. Oh, God, that is not the accent. What the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Yo, just
Forgot
call me.
about
Just fucking call me Vinny. Forget about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, my great-grandmother is not rolling in her grave at this point in time. Don't worry about her.
It's okay. You guys in New
You
York.
know what? Fuck your grandmother.
Oh, no!
Baby. Breaking my heart.
Breaking my heart
Break
here.
my heart.
I'm walking here. What are you doing? Anyway.
Forget about
Just
it.
now we lost all of our Brooklyn viewers. This is so sad.
Whoa, we've been
all one of them.
blacklisted.
All one of them.
Yeah, it's shy. Badoop.
Not funny, man.
No, I'm from the Bronx.
Is it different?
It's very
Is it
different.
Where's that?
Uh,
Hey Google, where's the Bronx?
Anyway.
Also,
So, currently, the four of you... No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, the four of you, I can math, find yourselves embroiled within a civil war that has swept your land. From the mountains came a large collection of soldiers in advanced weaponry with unique technology and a desire to purge Caligran of what it sees to be, or what it believes to be, the filth upon the land. Magic users. Anyone that can cast something as small as a cantrip, or who has the potential of going wild with any latent magic in them, is currently being hunted down and killed. The initial response from the nation of Caligran, which was very isolationist to begin with, was more muted than the populace might have believed it to be originally. More muted than, the citizens might have expected it to be, if that makes sense. There are rumors circulating around that the officials at the highest echelons of society have been paid off by this new government, by this new military force. And their opening strike was against the Great Library, a bastion of magical knowledge within Caligran, akin to the School of Magic in Vitrium over in Deepwood. It was a place that anyone could go to learn magic, whether it be to learn how to control their sorceress might a bit better, or to pursue a degree in any school of magic they wish. But it was destroyed. And like that, the amount of people who could cast magic had been cut in half effectively. So now the encroaching forces are continuing to move forward. And what's worse is they are finding support amongst some of the people in Caligran. There had long been a schism between those who could and those who couldn't do magic. And with this opportunity, well, there are those who would see opportunity and would take it. So, we come to our party as they arrive in a relatively small hamlet closer towards the middle of Caligran, knowing that the armies marching towards them are days away, and that they can't stay here for very long. Walking into the tavern, please describe your character if you would, Agadar.
So, not standing too terribly tall like his orcish brothers. Tumad stands about maybe 6 foot even, and isn't very broad. He still has that orcish frame and dark green skin, but his muscular frame is more dexterous than anything else. He carries a couple of instruments on his back upon his little tan backpack, and he carries tubes of parchment that are meant to protect the parchment that's inside. He has one tusk that's poking out and another is missing, because that other tusk used to be made out of gold, but he had to trade the gold tusk for passage, or staying the night at one place, or to even buy their silence so he could stay the night and run away the next morning. He isn't exactly very imposing, but he does have an air of charisma around him. And he is always writing in this small journal, what he calls his storybook. He has like black eyes, brown hair that he always kind of keeps neat and combed.
Mm-hmm.
He fancies himself. He, takes care of himself,
Of course.
or he tries to at least.
Of course. And another thing that you would know is, on your way out, in a previous city, about 2 cities ago, a wizard passed you their spell book and told you to take it on forwards. You are to deliver that spell book to an apprentice of theirs that is staying in Vitrium to learn more about conjuration magic from the Deepwood College, while they stayed behind to protect the village and hold off the forces.
Okay. I definitely write in detail of the bravery of this wizard. Yeah, like he's a storyteller, so every ounce description that he has of this brave wizard, he will
The
inflate.
wizards themselves were a very
Mhm.
tall human that went by the last name of Trueheart.
Yeah, he makes sure to write it in a storybook that has a different name on it, but same last name.
All right.
It is his father's storybook that he's completing.
All right then. And next up, Dork, go ahead and introduce your character. Tell us what Eden looks like as they step in to follow Too Mad.
All right. Eden is a rather average height man. He's about maybe 5'7", 5'8". He's got shaggy blonde hair, blue eyes, little bit of a scruffy beard and mustache. Looks like he hasn't shaved in several days. He's wearing a long coat made out of various patches of a whole bunch of different colors and textures of other coats and jackets and the like. And he's covered himself in a cloak made out of the same patches and materials. It looks very odd to see at the first moment. Under those, he's wearing simple traveler brown pants and what looks like to be heavy winter woolen boots with fur lining the top. He carries what looks like to be a violin case, and he doesn't seem to be armed at all. And he strides on in and looks around the area and then kind of gives a short nod to himself and moves on up to a performer stage if there is one, and then starts pulling out his violin.
There is a performer stage in this little tavern, this little inn. It's not a very populated inn. You can see that there are a lot of people who look to be refugees, the same as you guys, who are just trying to rest. You see a couple of people kind of like slumped up against the walls, kind of like drooping down, spirits clearly very much lagging. But there is a stage that doesn't have any performers on it currently.
Okay. He's going to step on up to the stage, and with a snap of a finger and a slight wish of magic, change into a much more handsome, flowing individual, still wearing the same clothing. And he is going to start strumming on the violin as he begins playing.
All right.
A simple, yet lighthearted tune.
Okay, roll me a performance check.
Alright, performance. I have advantage. For reasons I will tell you in a moment.
Sure thing. You didn't need it. All right then.
Damn.
I will give you the result of that after I finish introducing the next two
see.
characters. Next up, Garlic, go ahead and introduce your character, Idris. As you are walking
alright.
in and following behind Eden and Too Mad.
Idris is a sort of like tall as they are, built, sort of blue scaled, a heritage dragonborn. His like yellow eyes piercing with like a keen intelligence, like these purplish hued splotches patterning her scales, carrying herself confidently if a little haggardly, like leaning on a plain wooden staff. Kind of looks like it's been painted over recently. She's got like this cowl on that she like kind of takes off, revealing like this large hood, sort of nearly transparent, also purplish. It's kind of tucked around like the simple light brown ponytail, her hair. And her like let's say motherly frame is absolutely ripped, kind of almost unbecoming of her, kind of taut with muscle that's very poorly covered in this simple, like somewhat almost cheap traveling cloak with just simple traveler's clothes and a backpack on her back. Kind of seems to keep one of her hands like around her waist, almost like laid across something underneath her coat.
All right then.
she kind of scans the place for a moment, like getting out of the way of the door before finding a spot and just sitting down with that.
Alright then. Taking a seat next to Mad, I would imagine. And
Yeah.
lastly, Vinny, go ahead and introduce your character. Have them waltz up in to join the rest of your crew, as the four of you have been traveling together for a good while now.
Vinny trails in the back of the group, giving like one last kind of cautious look over his shoulder before following them in and closing the door. Kind of, Vinny's a high elf, though more salt of the earth type. Definitely a bit more built than you would consider the stereotypical like svelte elf figure. Um, a somewhat greasy, uh, kiss the cook apron draped across
God.
his front, and like a dirtied, like diner's cap. It's hard to tell if it's dirty from them being on the run or if it's just like that. As he interestingly doesn't seem to carry any weapons on him, or at least not anything that would immediately be apparent as a weapon. As he will follow up to the rest of the group.
Alright then.
Well, hopefully we ain't being followed this time. It's a long shot, but I'll take my chances. What about yous?
Unfortunately, it always seems like we're always being followed.
And with that, as you partake of this conversation, you hear a very beautiful violin song in the background. This flowing sound kind of like filling the air of this very drab and dreary tavern that you find yourselves in. And more than a few people who were asleep or passed out or trying to catch a few winks of shut-eye do manage to lift their heads up and wake up just enough to kind of look over and just listen and enjoy the sound of music. Music that some of them probably haven't heard in months up to this point in time. Until just now. And Eden, as you kind of like look out and you're performing this magic and you're performing this piece of music, you can actually see that more than a few of these people are uplifted by your performance. A few of them having these looks of, I want to say, desperation, these looks of hopelessness, flipping in on themselves as they kind of reaffirm that they are here and they are alive and they intend to stay alive. And they're going to escape as you uplift the spirits of the people in the tavern.
Yeah, as people, Tumad makes the time to go to the individuals that aren't trying to like sleep, and always with permission tries to get their story. And he flips to sort of near the back end of this journal where every other refugee that he's met and gave him the time of day and were comfortable with telling him their story, he is just asking like their journey and their story essentially.
Okay then. Roll me a persuasion check.
What?
And because spirits have been uplifted, 16. All right then. You are able to very easily get more than a few people with their stories. A lot of them wanting to kind of like tell some aspect of what their struggle or what their strife was to get here. You actually encounter a dragonborn man that is kind of like split right down the middle between this silver and this black. And as he kind of like looks to you, he says that his tale is that he actually used to work for the magistrate of a couple towns up, and he was the guard captain there. But whenever the military came and they wanted to erase him, he was able to, well, get out of there and escape. Thanks to the, thanks to the people around him that actually took the time to help him out with that. Another person you get a story from is this really weird-looking humanoid. They look lupine in nature, but they have a smattering of rainbow coloration along their fur.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
And
Maybe Inquisition isn't so bad after all.
and the story they tell is, basically, I was in my forest minding my own business, right? And then all these mean men in their big old suits of armor came in out of nowhere, and they wrecked the whole forest. They burned it all down, and I had to leave.
Cast Fireball on self.
I'm pretending to write it down. No, I definitely write down everything. Interesting.
They nod. Very solemnly.
We all have our strifes. All of them have taken something away from us, no matter how big or small. We all have lost something. And then he puts a hand on this individual's shoulders. But yet, the more we lose, the more we have yet to gain.
They'll put an arm on
Yeah,
your
well,
shoulder
I'm
and
hoping
give
I
you a nod
regain my
back.
fucking Dinah. That's what I'm hoping.
They give you a small nod back, and another individual comes up, a tabaxi with a speckling of rainbow paint all over their forearms and hands, and a big floppy wizard hat, saying, "Well, I'm just an immigrant here. I'm from Vitrium normally, but they wrecked that tower that I was going to, and I had to run the fuck away from that."
All the tabaxis are southern.
Well, I apologize on behalf of the country. It's not normally this bad, and then it became bad. But terrible first impressions.
Sure, no, fair enough. Don't ask me what that means. They speak strange.
There's coughs in the background.
I don't ask.
Sure,
That
now
is their
don't ask,
business.
don't tell, nah, I mean. They give you a wink.
If I learned anything in these last couple months, I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, mon cher. And, with that, those are like the more interesting stories you collect. There are a couple,
Yeah.
Actually, there is one more story you collect. It is a story of a young boy who looks half-starved, with these bags under their eyes and a far-off distant look. I was in my village, and they came. And I tried to protect my home. But it killed everyone. They look forlorn.
Yeah. I understand, son. I'm very sorry for your loss.
They nod. Do you think that the gods stay in heaven because they're afraid of what we would do to them if they came down here?
What do I say? I don't know. That I wish I knew, but maybe they are.
What'd you say?
I can't. I don't know what to say.
You don't know
They
what to
pulled out the
say.
Spy Kids quotes now.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I can't come up with anything. My brain don't work.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to think of anything.
Oh no.
But that is
Ah,
that's the general mood of the people around you.
Yeah, he's like, who cares what the gods think? They're not the ones down here.
It's okay if you don't know the answer. No one does.
I'm not going to pretend that I don't. I'll just try to comfort him a little bit more.
They will accept your hug.
Yeah.
In the meantime, what is everyone else doing?
Idris has taken it upon herself to be more personally pragmatic. With her group, she's taken off her backpack, kind of cordoned off with her own body, like a table in the corner. Just like taking supply, making carefully rationing, knowing there's a journey ahead. Anybody who's still wearing their backpack, she just strides over, kind of like a mother yanking the leash on her child in a mall. Just kind of drags them over and then just looks in their packs, kind of like yellow pinprick eyes darting around as she sort of mentally tallies. She like nods to herself before kind of like peeking behind the bar, maybe into the kitchen or wherever,
Behind the
and
bar,
just trying to see if there's like anything left or if everything's been picked over.
right? Everything's pretty much been picked over here. About all they have on tap is really watered down ale, because of the number of refugees coming through. And also behind the bar, you spot a very tall, well, actually more short, human woman with this long blue hair that seems to kind of like come down to like around her hips, who seems to be fairly muscular, or at least toned per se. And go ahead and roll me an insight check if you would.
Sure, we can certainly try. Hey,
18. Alright, let me do a thing. Okay. It's almost imperceptible, but you can sense this animosity from the barkeeper towards each of you. More directed towards Eden because they did active magic on a stage and showed they could cast. But they are also very weary of other people. And you can tell that this person might not exactly be on your guys' side. Although they're more than willing to serve you and take your money.
Do inns or bars in this region have any effective means of communication? Like
Roll
to
me a
either
history check.
authority or anyone? It's history, we can do that, probably. Oh no.
Considering the size of this hamlet, and considering your knowledge of the world around you, you would know that the communications in this particular area would not be super good. Outside of just yelling for the watch and, ringing a bell of alarm or something like that. Whatever communications this person might have would have to be personal, if at all.
Okay.
But this person here does not have a way of directly contacting the people chasing you. Hence why their animosity is more than likely. Hence why their animosity is, masked and obscured as best as it can be.
Idris
Save
will, oh, go on.
Vinny will kind of like stroll up and be like, "Hey, you with the long face, dour looks. You've got a lot of folks here. Need any extra hands in the kitchen?"
Oh, talking to her? The barkeep, she kind of like straightens up a bit, seeming to snap out of her reverie, and she just looks over to you. Yeah, sure. Could always use a couple extra hands in the kitchen. What you got going on?
Yeah,
You a
little
refugee?
everything.
You're just you a refugee here? Or you're just another customer?
Yeah. A little in one hand, little in one column, little in the other. Know what I mean?
No, I
But
don't.
because yeah, well, there's a lot of mouths out there, and not a lot to go around. So figured you could use the help. They may have chased me out of my diner, but well, you can take the cook out of the kitchen, but not the kitchen out the cook.
You know
That
what?
doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean.
You know what? It's fair enough. You can go back there and cook some if you want. I'll pay you for your time.
Cool.
How does
Yeah,
2
that's-
gold sound?
Best news I heard all day.
Good to hear. Did Idris wish to say anything to Vinny before he makes his way into the back of the kitchen?
Not Vinny specifically, but she'll kind of give the barkeep like the sorry for my children look. Kind of like squinting a little bit, like, we will be out of your hair soon enough.
Vinny just turns and looks at Idris and does the like and like 2-finger salute as he like walks back into the kitchen.
Yes, very good. As I was saying, we will be out of your hair soon enough, or you don't plan to stay for long.
Alright.
If
Good to
it's
hear
any
at the very least.
consolation.
It's a bit of a one.
Okay.
Hey, you up there on the stand?
I continue playing, but I speak out. Yes.
Keep doing what you're doing. It's brightening the mood, I guess.
I give something of a flourishing bow while playing it, and then just keep on going.
Alright. So,
It
Vinny,
just will go over to the child that too mad was speaking to earlier. Just kind of not like right over him, but like she goes over to like the table adjacent and makes sure nobody hassles him.
alright.
Just waits there.
Roll me a charisma check.
or just straight charisma?
Mm-hmm. Okay. After about 5 or so minutes, you get a little tap on your shoulder.
Hmm?
Hey, ma'am, lady.
Yeah, sweetly.
What are you here as a refugee too?
She'll like lower her voice a little. Yes, that is correct.
He's gonna narrow his eyes and insight you.
An insight?
Yep, he will insight you.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure with a 16 he gets that yes, you are indeed a refugee.
Yeah. Making no attempt to deceive or be deceitful.
Oh, okay, that's good. Um, is your group good at moving?
We have been managing. Why do you ask?
My last. Everyone else in the other group is dead.
Then you shall stay with me.
I was the sole survivor. Again.
He kind of swallows a bit. Like drumming 2 fingers on the like small bulge like at her hip. I see. I understand.
I have a question.
Yes?
Do you think that the gods stay in the havens where they are because they're afraid of what we're going to do to them?
Well, that's a good question. She like kind of stoops a little bit to be more at his level.
I mean, there's no need to stoop. He's basically like, you're seated at a okay. So you're seated at a bar, not like a bar, but a booth. Thank you. You're seated at a booth, and he's like seated behind you on the booth on the other side. Does that make sense?
Then I
There's, like, the little wood
metaphorically
divider.
stoop to be at his level.
Yes.
And the big. Well, that is a very good question. But I do know one thing. And that right now, it's not something that any of us should worry about, especially not a little one like yourself, okay? What we need to do is get through all this, recover, heal, get food in your belly. She like raised her voice a little bit and like kind of pokes his tummy. And be well, yes?
Roll me
This too shall pass.
roll me a raw charisma or persuasion check of your choice.
Oh, good.
I will give you advantage because child.
Oh boy.
A 7.
A
Well,
7.
let's see. Oh man. Oh man.
Well, magic surge, everybody explode.
This kid frowns. That's what the last group said to me. And they all died.
Well, rest assured, we will not be the same.
That's what they said too.
Oh, well, fair enough.
I miss my mom. And they begin to tear up and cry a little bit before they kind of slump into their seat. Gently
He's silent
sobbing.
for a little while. It's kind of like one elbow like an arm propped up on an elbow, kind of holding her own head up as she just ponders. Would you like to come with us?
He nods. Yes.
Then you may.
All right.
You remind me of my boys.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Are they okay?
Very much so. Yes, they are just fine.
Is that a deception check?
It is, yes.
Then roll deception.
No. Advantage, because he's a child?
I will give you advantage, but I don't think it'll matter.
Probably not.
Give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl. Oh,
Fuck!
you'll love to see it.
Literal worst at fucking. He rolled a natural 20.
It
Oh
is
my
what it is.
God.
He is just going to rest a hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry for your loss, but thank you.
No, not necessary. You will come with us.
Okay.
Have you eaten?
No, ma'am.
Mr. Vinny should be cooking something up soon. He makes a mean calzone.
I heard.
Good.
Alright. And with that, as you guys.
Hey, where do you keep the flour?
Over there. Oh, there's an actual kitchen. Hold on. Throw you in there. So,
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah.
someone's in the kitchen with Vinny. So with that, you guys take the time to kind of relax, recuperate a little bit, recover, rest your weary feet and toes and stuff like that. Hold on. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do in particular during this time?
Just because I think it would be fun. Which ability score would cook's utensils be? I want to see how good the food I make is.
Hey Dork, question. Cooked utensils.
Conventionally wisdom.
Conventionally wisdom is what I'm thinking too.
That's how I run it anyway.
Okay. Cool.
Does anybody in here
Happy-
look particularly shifty or like, you know, like somebody who would
Like a traitor.
well, yeah, or somebody who would like raid a convenience store during a zombie apocalypse?
Roll me a perception, and I will allow that number that you roll on perception to also count for a insight check as well.
Sure. Jesus Christ.
I will let other people attempt as well.
Setting my
well.
stats to the chat, by the way. They're kind of
17.
awesome, and I love them.
Go ahead. 17, 8. With an 8, you're a bit too distracted and kind of like, into helping this small child not feel like, everything is lost and it's all hopeless.
Everything is awful.
Pretty much. Pretty much. That's this kid's
Everything
life right
sucks
now.
when you're a refugee.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Everybody's dead now.
And I blame it on me.
Oh
So-
no.
With that, that's 17 though. That gets you that one woman in particular looks a bit more concerned about magical people in here than not. And another thing that you would notice. Let me finish. Sorry, 2 seconds. And also the barkeep as well. They both look fairly shifty or discomforted by the fact that there are people who can do magic in the bar.
Which woman besides the barkeep?
This woman.
Okay.
Random pedestrian number 45.
Okay. And this is like a door to the over here.
Yes.
Okay.
There is a side door here. There is the front door here. And the kitchen is back here, which leads to the supply shed out here, and a back door that leads out as well.
Okay. I'm just kind of looking around a little bit, and I kind of noticed them, and sort of with my hands, since my back is facing the bartender, I want to try to sneakily cast message on Idris, and essentially be like, possible rat across the child. I will move to the seat nearest to her exit, just in case.
All right then. Would you be so kind as to roll me a sleight of hand check?
Sure. Are you sure it's that still? Here we go. I'll try 15.
15. Yeah, that's enough.
Idris will cover her mouth as if to yawn and reply, "Good. Thank you. Keep me posted further, if you would be so kind."
Nods to himself, and then just I don't have control by token, but I'm just gonna just take like a round just to go right there.
All right then.
Kind of make it, and like I when I go to that seat, I sort of try to pay attention, definitely to the woman, but I'm not looking at her. I'm more looking at the performance. Kind of be like, oh, the sound is much better right here.
Okay then.
And I hide the fact of like I'm not positioning myself for any reason other than music. Haha.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a deception check, and I will give you advantage because you rolled very good on your stealth check earlier.
Or sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Soft
yes.
20.
Soft 20.
Thank God.
Yeah.
She don't suspect a thing. As you very easily make your way into your new position.
Cool.
Give me.
And I sort of just I sort of hold my action, essentially. If that woman makes a fucking break for it, then he'll like grip her or something.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You would know straight up that there are no enemy forces within 2 days of this area.
Right.
It's something funny you hear. Okay about.
Anyway, but with that in mind, you guys... Eventually, Vinny, you come out. What did you cook? Please, describe for the people.
There wasn't too much, but he made some pretty basic stromboli.
Stromboli.
Grandmama's secret recipe.
It's just like what my mama
Yeah.
used to make. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
All right, fair enough.
his gra-
Describe,
Mama,
describe for us the flavor.
How does it sit on your tongue?
I want the
Shy.
salt content.
Is this gluten free?
Is it gluten free?
And it kills bitches
If-
who are allergic to gluten.
If Vinny ever made a gluten free stromboli, his great grandmama would come out the grave to slap the shit out of him. Gluten free stromboli. What's wrong with you?
Forget about
Nah,
it.
it's there wasn't too much in the kitchen. He kind of had to make do with what he had. He gave up on the flour when he realized there wasn't that much of it. Didn't have any garlic, made do with just a bit of rosemary. It's definitely more bread and cheese than any meat. The meat is definitely running thin in this place. But some bread and some cheese goes a long way. And
All right, fair enough. Very fair. Alrighty then.
everybody loves a good stromboli.
A great stromboli. So, with that in mind, I would like to ask you guys a very weird question. How many
Yes, my
divination?
son.
Why?
How many divination school spells do you guys have access to?
Oh boy.
Ahem. Ahem. Ahem.
Check.
Divination?
Yep, divination.
Bold of you to assume that Vinny's even the spellcaster.
Precisely 0, Shad.
I have 0 divination as well.
Alright,
I have a
then.
lot
They
of
shouldn't-
enchantment.
They shouldn't be
Hard
after
moment.
me. But they don't really give a shit.
They want to get
Technicalities.
Grandma's secret recipe.
I just
They
have
always try to-
prestidigitation.
I was trying to come after my secret recipe. The plague
I
did
have
that.
2 divination spells.
2 divination spells. Alright then. Dork, roll me
0.
an Arcana check.
I have prestidigitation.
Based.
And that is all.
Based
Because
on
I'm a
prestidigitation.
fighter, baby.
Would
Hmm,
you like to spend a sorcery point to reroll that?
I shall.
Who is a sorcerer?
Okay. With a 13 Arcana, you feel something ripple across and run down your spine. A disturbance in the air around you. A magical attunement that you feel has been muted or outright severed. It isn't an anti-magic field, if that was your concern, but you can tell that it is more something specifically targeted towards divination magic. Did anyone else have divination spells on their spell list?
No, sir.
Nope.
Okay, then yes, you are the only one who notices this.
Enchantment. I have a lot.
Let's see. I am going to turn my beautiful performance of a natural 26 violin noise song into a screeching natural one of discord and cacophony for a moment to gather everybody's attention. Before pleasantly announcing, Our magical eyes have just been covered. We should leave. And then I will begin packing up my stuff.
Yup, don't need to tell him twice.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Oh, little sir. And she looks down to the boy.
Yeah,
What is your
He-
name?
Joseph. Joseph of Saran.
Okay, it's a very good name.
He kind of like
Alright.
clambers over and give me just a second, and I will give you control over that token.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh yes.
No. Noah's life is in my
Oh.
hands now.
Oh
No.
yes.
Yes. Remember, Garlic, if the child dies, you will never be welcomed back on the show again.
If the child dies, our Twitch channel will get removed. We can't do that.
Watch a child die real time.
Kill the,
What's
Kill
going
the
to happen
younglings.
is your actual character is going to die, and the child will become your new character.
Hey.
Hell yeah. He's probably some like level 15 sorcerer or something. It's chill.
All right then. So, as you guys begin to pack up and gather up, you see you have more than a few people in the audience begin to pack up and gather up as well. I would like each of you guys to roll me a perception check.
Absolutely.
Hey, there we go. That's a roll and a half.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Again, exactly.
Hey, Shad,
Yeah,
considering how long we've
hey.
been traveling for, do we perhaps have exhaustion levels?
Uh,
That's a joke.
no.
That's a joke.
No,
That's a joke.
I'm-
That's a joke. Okay.
I'm not gonna give you guys exhaustion levels. I already give
Only
Agatha
G-Man.
more. I already give
Yeah, I've
G-Man's
had
characters
Bad.
more.
Man, Too Bad looks really tired.
I've had
uh,
enough exhaustion levels to have at least one in every single one of my characters right now.
so with that, I will say, Tumad and Vinny, the two of you hear it first. You hear this low rumbling in the distance. This sound of something slicing through the air at top speed. And then
Oh, that
Idris
can't
and
be nothing
Eden,
good.
both of you hear it as well, as the sound of a drop ship begins to make itself known. Considering prior experience, I'd like each of you to roll me a history check.
Sure, but
Right.
significantly worse.
Oh, I have an awful history. Okay, apparently it's good for this moment.
Alright then. 21 history, 13 history, 17 history. I need a history check from... Oh yeah, no, I already got one from you, Idris. All of you remember the sound of a dropship. What you would know specifically, Tumad, is that this dropship usually carries units and soldiers on it. Eden, you specifically have had a bit more experience with dropships than others. Typically speaking, considering the sound of the current ship that's approaching, you would estimate a squadron is on board with one
Black Dragon.
let me finish. with one anti-magic unit unit. Now, you may think above game that doesn't sound terrifying.
Oh no, it
does.
sounds terrifying.
Yes, it
What are you
does.
talking about, Chad?
Oh,
Anything you throw at us is terrifying.
Okay. Yeah. There is guaranteed to be at least one anti-magic unit on that dropship, and you guys cannot fight an anti-magic unit at your level. I mean, you can try, but the likelihood of success is not in your favor.
Vinny kind of pauses and calls out from around the corner of the kitchen. Hey, I think that might be our sign to vamoose.
Yep, I agree.
Also, sorry, I forgot the year initial.
Might want to
I had to do
fucking
the history check.
skedaddle quick.
Eden, you recognize you reckon that you have roughly 5 minutes for them to arrive and land. So you have 5 minutes to find a hiding spot. Or
God,
vacate the
hide in
premises.
Okay.
We have 5 minutes, everybody. Please hurry up.
Shad,
And
one
I'd say
statement,
let's
one
skedaddle
question.
quick.
What was that, Garlic?
One statement, one question. Statement. I wrap up the Stromboli.
Of course.
That's uneaten.
Well, no. You guys were able to eat and have your moment. This is afterwards.
2 questions, actually. First question, she will look down to Joseph. Are you fine with a piggyback ride?
He nods.
Good. And a second question for Shad. What was the, terrain outside?
The train outside, it is. You are currently inside of a small hamlet, and this hamlet is. It's like a small little like village. It is snowy tundra outside. There is a forest about a couple miles off to the right. But there's nothing but flat tundra between you and that forest and around this city. But the city itself does have more than a few little hiding spots in it.
How long, hoofing it would it take there? Guesstimating.
You guys have 5 minutes before that ship arrives. And hoofing it to the other place, a couple miles, I would say it would take you roughly, 5-10 minutes.
And if they catch us,
No,
we're
sorry,
in the middle of the
10 to 15
tundra
minutes.
with no hiding spot.
If you're in the middle of the tundra with no hiding spots, these guys can very easily call in reinforcements.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, what direction does it sound like the dropship is coming from?
It looks like it's coming. It sounds like it's coming from the north, which would be this direction.
Okay. Downward, coming from the north, down the better. The south the better. And he's gonna just pack his shit and wait for Vinny, because going alone is not good. Always go in pairs.
I mean, would Vinny have seen this back door in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Come on, we'll come out the back.
He nods and follows.
You see this group of individuals also begin to gather up. If you guys would like to, you could talk to these individuals down here to try and get them to join you. Or you could just go up there by yourselves. You guys are pretty much a group together.
Yeah. Shad, I don't have control of my character.
What?
I don't have control of my token.
That's really weird. I pulled it right from your sheet.
I no have no control.
There you go. You have control now.
Yay!
He's out of control.
Assuming control.
Do I want to save it?
Dork, if you'd like to move your
Do
character, you
save
may
it.
certainly do so. You can move them back there, unless you're having the same issues.
No, I can still move.
Okay.
Alright, well, I will head on over to the back as well, since that's where they are moving.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, he kind of moves to the side, lets everybody start passing through, and I think he just kind of looks at the barkeep one last time, and he just kind of does a shrug. Lovely establishment. Hate to leave so early. And before he kind of goes, he just kind of stops. It's okay to not agree with what we do, but we're still people.
They just narrow their eyes at you. Yeah, well, it's probably thanks to you that I'm gonna get my establishment burned down.
Not exactly our fault. And he runs out.
All right. These people will.
The barkeep, a gold piece, as she hotfoots it by, keeping
All right then.
Joseph close.
Yeah, exactly.
Who?
These schmucks are going after anybody. At this point.
Who said that they weren't? Who said that this person was nice?
Oh, nobody.
He's a bitch. Wait, didn't you say she was a human, Shad? And she is
It's true. They were
explicitly,
a human, Chad. Wait,
explicitly.
what was the race of the other person that didn't like magic? Was he a human?
Yes, they were a human, but that's because
Every
Caligran has a lot of
single
humans
one.
in it.
Yes,
You know what else is a lot of humans? Racists.
every single
Uh,
single
single
evil
race.
person is a human, confirmed in
So-
Shad games.
Confirmed.
so
He
Un-
as,
reserves the
unironically.
BBEG status for elves.
so as you
Unironically.
so as you jerks
Chad on their way to make a
so as you jerks
good
finally
human
make it-
DMPC just out of spite.
I already did. Her name is Ariana. She's the
God.
necromancy division lady.
One good NPC does not.
I've made others. You're just in
Systematic
furryland right
human
now.
racism.
Name 5 good humans, Chad.
I will later.
Oprah. Amelia Earhart.
All right. Anyway, you jerks.
John Wick.
No, he's not real.
So as you guys make
You
your
didn't
way,
say real.
as you guys make your way outside of the tavern, I'd like each of you guys to give me another perception check.
Okie dokie.
Here's where I net to.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a nat one. Oh,
That's a 10.
it stopped on the 1 and then rolled onto the 19.
Joseph, get your hands out of my eyes. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Put their hands down.
No, it's okay, sweetly.
So, with a 20 and a 25, the both of you very easily spot the dropship as it's incoming. This large black, needle-like, ship that's just slicing its way through the air. You can spot on the very front of it that there are like these small cylindrical things that you would know, Eden, are weapons that will fire upon you. The ship obviously can't make you out from this distance, and obviously can't make you out while you're in the middle of the hamlet and just running around and stuff like that. But it is incoming. And you can see this black glass panel, this viewport just across the front of it, that is acting as kind of like a way for people to look out. And you guys can kind of like see as it starts to slow down its speed, going towards approaching the outskirts of this little hamlet before it turns to the left and begins to slowly descend lower and lower. Where are you guys
Which
wanting to go?
direction is the closest source of forest cover that we can see from this backdoor area?
From this backdoor area, it'll be 2 miles in that direction,
All right, and
which will be
what
roughly
about
10 to 15 minutes running across a flat tundra.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then, is there anything else like that?
Not near this hamlet, at the very least. You've been crossing across tundra this entire time.
All right. In that case, I will.
Probably our best chance is to try to avoid him and hide in the hovel. If we're out in the open, we're dead.
Agreed.
I will look at the others and say, well, I suppose the rest of you should do your best to find a hiding place. I will try to draw them away from here. Ta-ta! And then I will start running towards that direction.
Don't
And
get yourself killed.
Okay.
And I'll give him a bardic for the road.
Bardic Inspiration. You have one.
So what you can also do, because I'm a Valor Bard, you
Oh.
can use a reaction to roll the die and add that to your AC, and it's a D8.
Very nice.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you
Bard
going,
pill.
Dork? Where are you going, Eden? Heading towards? Alright.
yeah, I'm just simply sprinting down the way towards that area. And when I get about 60 feet away, or a few, like about 30 seconds of running away from the group
Mhm.
towards that cover, I am going to cast Minor Illusion and plant a torch on the ground.
Okay.
Illusion.
Minor illusion. What's your illusion of?
That's what it is. It's a
Oh.
torch on the ground.
Okay. You plant a torch on the ground. All right. Continue to move
It
forward.
is a visible light source, and then I will continue to run, and then after about another 30 seconds, I will do the same again.
All right. All right. You can keep going. The dropship has not noticed you.
I don't expect it to. The point is that when something does notice, each of these illusions do last a full minute, so there's
Yes.
technically 2 torches.
All right.
Actually,
Ooh, ooh.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I have actual physical torches. I can just light one and then carry it. Lol. I will
Okay,
do
then.
that instead,
All right then.
and then just run with it.
You're running with a torch. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say about 3 minutes into your run, you hear a loud screech and then a voice echoing out across the tundra. You right there with the torch? Slow it down or you will be fired upon.
At that moment, I will use Gust and put out my own torch.
Brotherhood of Steel MFs.
Okay.
The machines of the
Your torch
Commonwealth.
goes out.
Do not be alarmed.
We are
I
here
will then
to
drop it to the ground and continue running in that direction.
Okay. And during
And
these 3
I will
minutes...
begin zigzagging or taking the dodge action.
Okay, then you take the dodge action. All right. With that in mind,
How easily visible am I at this point?
easily visible. Well, you're running across a giant flatland.
Yes,
So-
but is it dark? Is it bright?
It's around like afternoon, roughly
Ah,
midday-ish.
yes. In that case, my colorful cloak and patches, sure, yeah, I would definitely be very visible. In that case, after I put out the torch, I will then go invisible.
All right.
Ta.
Over the intercom, you hear, "We got a mage! We got a
And-
mage!" Sorry.
And I will extend it.
No, you're just really good
Okay.
at magic tricks. No.
We got a mage, everyone! We got a mage, everyone! Light it up! They will have disadvantage to hit you, but they're going to begin to overlay large amounts of gunfire all along that area that you were in. Dork, what is your AC?
It is 11.
Oh no!
They can
You have a
always
D8 to roll
natural
you can
one.
add. You could also use
Are
that D8 to
you
add.
actually shitting me?
Did they actually roll a natural one?
Yes, they rolled a natural
Oh
one.
my god.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
All
brave
right.
little bastard.
It's what I'm talking about.
All right. All right. Dork, you hear.
I'm hopeless.
Sorry, Eden. You hear it. You hear their weaponry begin to wind up. You hear it go. And and all along the ground behind you, missing you by scant inches, you can feel these pellets of hot lead just whizzing past you and just peppering along the ground, just like and kicking up little tufts of snow here and there, just everywhere around you. Like, you are just as amazed as they are when they don't see an immediate splat of blood and a body reappearing. as you
I
avoid
mean,
the
they just might
gunfire.
think I teleported instead of went invisible, but who knows?
As as stop putting words in my mouth, damn you.
Negatory on the hit. Target might have teleported rather than gone invisible. Begin sweeping. Activate missiles.
I have a question, Dork. Do you stop running?
Am I leaving visible tracks?
In the snow? Yes.
Then no, I would have frozen in place.
Okay, then. You freeze in place. And you hear another wind up of machinery as things just click into place. And then and you see a cylinder fly straight across, hit the trees, and a little as what once was a tree line is now a glacial ice sculpture, as you see at least 4 or 5 different trees immediately frozen solid at around, I want to say, 40 feet up and around 40 feet wide, just in radius, this explosion, multiple explosions. Like, you see 4 different explosions go off, and the tree line just becomes a barrier, a wall of ice and frozen trees.
Okay.
And this dropship begins to fly up and begins to make its way towards the tree line and begins to activate a couple other things as you see them start to pepper the ground around the tree lining and launch a few more missiles into like this cusp of trees itself, just pepper bombing the area. But they do not seem to have noticed you.
Then I will start walking backwards over my own tracks back towards the inn.
Alright then. Roll me a stealth check with advantage. And the DC is not that high. Okay.
Nice.
Fallen.
Meanwhile, the rest of you guys see your friend run off towards the woods. What are you guys doing?
You brave little bastard. And I guess they'll...
Continuing away.
Yeah, anywhere but here. Yeah, I guess we won't have the time to really go anywhere, so I guess we would have to hide in like the town.
Alright. Where do you want to hide in the town?
Oh boy. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know if I want to just break into the house like, hey.
How many people are left in this town? How many people have like already vacated?
Well, let me roll a D100. There's still roughly 78% of the town's population living here. But there
Does that
are
78% appear to be like the... Is there like a slightly bigger house, like maybe 2 stories as opposed to every other house with 1 story that was like for the mayor or other government figure or like elder?
Yeah, there's a mayor's house. Why do you ask?
Are there like lights
Lights.
on in it? Does
yes,
it appear actively currently lived in? Okay.
I will say there are other houses nearby, that are just kind of there.
I guess we would have to go to like an abandoned house. But I don't want to lead the way. You guys got better ideas. I'm all ears, but
I
right
will
now,
say-
if we try to dip from the town, they're gonna see us and we're gonna be dead.
We have
I
nothing
will-
better.
I will say, as you guys are kind of like looking around lost, you see one person kind of like open the door of their house and say, come on in.
Definitely want to
Insight
insight.
check.
Yeah, I want to insight that shit.
Yeah.
out
Go
of that.
ahead. Insight.
Insight
Oh, God.
the hell out of this.
Joseph, get your hands off my
Yep.
ears.
13. It's not very good.
Vincenzo, mamma mia.
13, 22.
Sounds like a
Um,
smell like tomato.
So this person doesn't look like they're trying to screw you guys over. They do look scared though. And they're just kind of like calling you guys over to get you out of the streets. With that 22 insight, you maybe get the feeling that they maybe don't know you're magic users.
Vinny will kind of like dip his head towards towards that person to like indicate to the rest of the group, and he'll start rushing over that way. Yeah, many thanks, friend.
Yeah, I follow. If it's Vinny leading the way, I follow. I trust Vinny. And I
Idris
want
will momentarily dip Joseph into her arms so he doesn't smack his head on the top of the door frame.
All right then. Yeah, you do so easily.
Don't.
And as you guys kind of like make your way in, it is a human. As they kind of like let you in. They look around a couple more times before they shut the door, and they turn back to you guys. Okay. Okay.
Human, we can't trust him.
Are you,
can't trust him.
are
It's
you
the
guys
NPC
okay?
Shad made to convince us.
Are you guys okay?
That was
And around this point in time, you hear the machine guns begin to light up the area outside.
A sweat drops down the side of my head. Yeah, just spooked. Just a drop ship coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know why they're this
That's
far.
it.
I don't know why they're this far up. I mean, news had it that the main forces were supposed to be way behind.
Maybe they got impatient.
so.
I mean, hey, like, don't ask me about it, man.
Vinny hears the machine guns going off and does whatever would be the D&D equivalent of like the little like fucking Catholic prayer thing.
There's a prayer you can
Just
do.
the just
a-
the fucking like
a
the
prayer of
cross prayer.
protection.
Yeah.
Just give him the prayer to what's the Faerunian god of luck? Halflings worshiper Timora? No, it's not Timora.
That
think
is
so.
correct. Yes.
It is Timora.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just give a coin flip to Timora for your friend.
Chad, what is the floor made out of this wonderful little home?
Wood.
Floor.
Cool. It's made out
The
of
floor is
Made out of
Floor
floor.
is made out of floor. Thanks, I appreciate that.
It's made out of
Um,
wood. In fact, roll me a nature check.
Vitrium source
Wait.
redwood.
Thanks, game.
Shad's plan all along. Waste all the
Mahogany.
good rolls on just
This-
random crap.
This floor here is
Made
prime
of floor.
mahogany.
Sweet.
Yes, you built the whole house.
Mahogany.
Can I use that natural 20 to roll over into something else that I would like to do?
What would you like to do?
So, is this the only person in this house?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
And he's like, oh, thank you, friend.
Yeah.
You have
Strange
you have
times,
a
right?
restroom. You have a restroom. I think I browned my pants.
Well, I mean, like, there's an outhouse, but I don't really think it's wise for you to go outside right about now.
Yeah,
and
that's
around
probably
this
not a
point
good
in
idea.
time, you hear boom, 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 boom.
God.
as the forest gets lit up. And this guy, and you see this guy blanch visibly and go stiff, like, well, at least I don't cast magic, am I right? Oh, woo!
It just looks like she's about 5 seconds away from slapping Too Mad in the back of the head, but restrains herself.
When he's kind of like distracted and looked away, can I hide the wizard spellbook I have? Because if I find it on my person, I'm fucking dead.
Actually, are you touching it right now?
I feel like I have like my hand on it, like sort of in my.
Roll me an Arcana check.
It's in my. Okay, sure. It's in my pack, so it's like. C4.
You feel it vibrating. You don't know why that is.
Cool. I sort of. Is there like a window that I can kind of peek out of? That's
yeah,
sort of
there
also
is.
not within his line of sight.
Oh, I mean,
I guess
like,
I give like the motion towards Idra, like, hey, can you distract him? But I don't like say it. I kind of like look at him, look at me.
Yeah, she'll kind of like raise a finger and kind of trying to draw his eyes, of course. Do you have any? I have a little bit of coin. Would you be able to spare anything? We're kind of trying to get out. You know, they're a little trigger happy, so even though we don't cast magic, it might be, you know, good to get out of Dodge. Regardless, do you have any supplies like medicine? Like,
well, I don't really have any like, real medical supplies. I'm just a woodcutter, right? Hey girls, it's okay. You guys can come down. These people are nice. And you hear coming down the stairs a few pairs of footsteps as you see this man has 3 daughters.
Great.
how old are they?
They range in age from 10 to 16.
How old is Joseph? Or like roughly, does he look?
Joseph is roughly 10.
She can't restrain her. She can't restrain herself, and she like mutters to Joseph like, "Hey, I think the blonde is looking at you. She
Well,
thinks you're cute."
I don't think she thinks I'm cute. She probably thinks I'm underfed.
What the fuck? No. Oh shit. She doesn't say that. She says, "What the frick? What the frick?" No, she thinks you're adorable. Okay, we're gonna have some fun. Keep your spirits up, and she'll like kind of reach up behind her and like prop his corners of his mouth up with 2 fingers.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. My track record is great. Oh my god.
my shit.
I accidentally pull the corners of his mouth down.
Every time you interact with a child, it goes so
Horrible.
bad.
I'm a mother. Ah.
Oh.
I mean, she should have advantage, right?
Yeah, right? Right?
She's
Advantage
a
because the
mother.
child.
You know what?
Please.
You know what? Fuck it.
No!
Motherfucker!
Please.
Not a natural one.
Oh, prime garlic rolls.
Please.
Live.
The child is a bug in disguise.
Wait a second.
Please. Please. I
Joseph
hope he's at
just-
least endeared by the attempt.
Joseph looks at you and he's just like, I don't know what to say to this. I'm sorry. I appreciate the attempt. You're a good person. You're just really bad at cheering people up.
You know what? I get that a lot.
While everyone is distracted,
Yeah, sure.
I sort of like use my body to kind of hide the fact that I take a peek at the book.
Alright, yeah, you peek at the book and you see that it is currently glimmering a little bit.
Sir, why are you looking down your pants with my daughters in the room?
No, it's not like it's. I just checked to see if I browned myself. Look, just.
Anyway. So yeah, and this man kind of like, you know, he shepherds his daughters over to the corner of the room and says, all right, so my name is Lawrence.
It's Southern now.
My name's Lawrence, and these are my daughters, Philia, Dilia, and Hilia.
Idris, mentally, I should have you shot.
It's like speaks to the child. Never mind. Do not go for the blonde.
I'm saying psych right now.
Anyway, and what are your names?
Mary.
Well, I didn't take you for being a Mary, but that's a fine name. And
Thomas.
Tom,
Oh,
that's
God, hold
another
on.
weird name there.
I was raised by humans.
God.
Oh, it makes sense now. Human names, am I right?
Yep.
Vinny.
Mario.
Vinny.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? That actually makes
I was
sense.
going to see if he was smart enough to use a fake name.
I slowly look over at Vinny.
You
We've
look
done
like
this
a
before.
Vinny.
She reaches over, just tilts Two-Man's head back from.
Yep.
Little does he
Name's
know
Too
that's
Bad.
only a nickname.
Yeah! I cannot be held liable under a zone of truth for that one, bucko. I'd like to see
All
him
right. Well, I'm glad to meet y'all. All. And, welcome to my abode. You guys are, welcome to stay here if you want. For at least a little bit, you know.
Right, of course, we don't want to overstay our welcome.
Till
Then
the
he
good.
kind of like thinks for what would be the first time this entire time. Wait a minute, you guys aren't refugees, are you?
I mean,
Nah, just trying to get out of the crosshairs, know what I mean? Their little spray and pray routine doesn't exactly pick and choose.
Deception with advantage, Vinny.
oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy, shit, okay.
Are you a charisma
What's my
dump?
deception? Flat.
That's what we
Fuck
like
it.
to see.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh.
I was about to give you a bark, but I don't think that's gonna help.
I
pulled the garlic.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, well,
Time to murder this man and his daughters, am I right?
yep.
He looks at you and his eyes narrow a little bit. And he
What, I
kind
say
of,
something funny,
like-
pal?
He kind of like intercedes between his daughters and you guys. No, everything's fine. Vinny. If that even is your real name. He just looks
Good.
at you.
We wouldn't want problems.
No problems at all. He kind of backs his daughters away a little bit, backs himself away a little bit too.
I glance out the window. Can I see like
You can
if
see
I could
the
see like approaching?
you can see the drop ship is kind of like it's finished its strafing run and is currently on its way
Wow.
back towards the city.
Would I get it? Would I get a? Fuck.
You know, not for nothings. You acting real sketch, pal. You know, how do we know they ain't after yous?
Well, I know for sure they're not after me. Why would they be after me? I'm just a simple guy.
What
this
if they
like a
don't believe
one-room
you?
The
farmhouse,
way you
Shad?
say simple guy doesn't inspire confidence.
Well, it better
Do you know how many people have said
inspire.
that same thing?
Is it just a one room or like 2-room farmhouse, Shad?
It's basically like a 2-room farmhouse. There's like an upstairs and a downstairs.
All right. I'm thinking. I'm conniving, if you will.
I don't know what to do. He's freaking. Can I get another shot at this stupid wizard's book?
Sure.
It's trying to tell me something. It's
Is
trying to
it?
tell me something.
Is it what's trying to tell you?
I'm a fucking genius.
With a 20. That book. As you look at that book, and
It glows when it gets close to orcs.
as you kind of like look at that book, and you open it a bit and you flip through a couple pages, you note that this book is full of divination magic. Divination
Oh.
spells, specifically. And
Great.
looking at it as it's starting to glow a bit and resonate, you can tell that this book, it's trying it. Imagine, if you would, a valve of water pressure, or like a giant valve that has a bunch of water behind it that's putting pressure on it, and that valve is unable to be turned to release the pressure, so it is just building.
Gotcha. It's upset that they're denying divination right now.
Yes.
Uh-oh, pipe bomb.
Okay. Am I getting the sense that it's going to eventually, I don't know, nuke my direction? Or like,
It
will
is
it
not
overflow?
It's not evocation magic. It's not going to explode like that. This is divination
As long
magic.
as I'm not, yeah,
If-
as long as I'm not walking with a Coke bottle with a Mentos in it.
If anything, what this item might do, it might do something divination magic related.
Like, announce our entire presence to the continent.
Yeah, right. Do we know that they
It just
contract
summons a
divination stuff?
It just
or-
summons a spectral, like 50-foot tall "You are here" sign directly above us.
Yeah. Guy right, and it's just a massive middle
Right.
finger.
Dumbass is here.
Hey, I resemble that statement.
So
Do you mean resent?
with a 20, I will give you.
I say what I mean, and I
Hey.
mean what I say.
I'll give you extra information. You feel as if you maybe could pull on this book for a thing, but you won't know what that thing is
Okay.
until you do it.
Surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll hold on to that until if I end up needing it.
So, with that in mind, as this man is as you're having a bit of a Mexican standoff between this man and his daughters, and he finally just says, all right, out with it. You're refugees, aren't you?
By technicality.
Alright, then that means you're magic users, right?
When I say by technicality, we just run from the city so we don't, I don't know, get shot.
Okay, alright.
When the military just kind of starts burning and razing whole towns, innocent folks like us get caught up in the shindig.
They haven't been raising towns from what I've been told.
Yeah, well, I didn't exactly stick around to find out.
Well,
Might
I
as
mean,
well have been with
we've
what
been
they've
there.
got going on down there.
Plus, you
Oh.
don't think if they do that, they ain't gonna try and keep that kind of stuff hush hush?
They'll tell you what you want to hear, not the actual truth.
Preach.
Well, look, okay, it's like this, all right. You guys are refugees and you magic users. I need a favor.
Oh shit.
What kind of favor?
I mean, shoot.
Okay, look, I think I can hide you guys, at least a little bit. But in exchange, you have to take Hilda.
I look at Hilda.
She is the middle-aged child, and she kind of like looks profile like with this look of like, what the fuck are you doing?
I take it you's got a reason for that?
Yeah.
Maybe not quite as normal as the rest of the family?
Not really. No. She's she takes
You
after
don't
her
gotta
mother.
say anything out loud.
You know,
Ain't
well,
incriminating if it's only implied. Know what I mean?
I guess. Anyway, look.
It's all about plausible deniability. On both sides. Capiche?
Yeah, capiche, I guess. Well, look, so it's like this, okay? My floor is actually very, very well made. I could maybe stuff you underneath it.
Okay.
If your floor was well made, why would it be so easy to come up? That feels like kind of an oxymoron.
Say again?
I said, if your floor's so well made, why would it be that easy to pull it up? Seems kind of an oxymoron. Or you
Well,
saying you just saying you got a basement?
Well, I mean, I got a wine cellar.
Yeah, same difference.
I mean, I made the wine cellar, like, you know, back before these little hoodlums were born. And, well, you know, I made it to where they couldn't get into it so easily.
I
Does
get
it also seem like this home would, you know, you look at a house and be like, oh yeah, that has a basement. Is this like one of those houses where you could definitely
No.
tell just how it's made? Okay. Well, it's better than going. It's really the only option that we have. And
Yeah, I mean,
honest,
I ain't gonna complain about a wine cellar. I spent enough time in those.
then
I realize that sounds weird out of context. I'm from a wine family.
Oh, I thought
Family
it was
owns a vineyard.
cask of Amontillado situation.
Nah. Grew up working the vineyards.
Vinny
Vineyard.
No, I opened Vinny's Diner.
Oh right, I forgot.
We'll
Somehow.
Yeah, fine, we'll do it.
Okay.
Nah. My cousin Tony runs the vineyards.
Okay, well,
We call him Fat Tony.
alright, well, Fat Tony
He's a good guy, that
notwithstanding.
Fat Tony.
Fat Tony notwithstanding, you guys need to, I don't know, kinda not be here anymore.
Right. Where's this little inchets of yours?
Hey, Philly, get me the crowbar. And she's like, yes, Papa. And she kind of, moves over to and, cracks open the, he moves over to and gets him the, what's the name of it? She gets him the crowbar, thank you.
Yep.
At which point, he takes that crowbar and he puts it under his floorboards and he cracks it open. And you see about 4 or 5 different floorboards come up at the exact same time, nearly perfectly, as he kind of just like lifts them up and reveals that it's actually a hidden trapdoor to a basement that has this musty smell wafting up from underneath it.
Do I get the sense
Man,
that
you weren't
he's-
kidding about that being well hidden.
do I get the sense with the guys that are chasing after us, especially the anti-magic stuff, that they'll be able to like sense who is magical and who isn't? So if they look at a sorcerer, they'll be like, "Okay, you die now."
Roll
Or
me
if like a
history check.
sorcerer, yeah. Do I have advantage since I've been running from them for a while?
Sure.
Huzzah.
And also, you've
I'm
been
scared
collecting
for Dork's
stories.
life.
Yeah, I have been. Okay. Oh, I actually clicked Arcana, but history is the same thing. So. Oh, I rolled it twice. Arcana, so 13 would be history, or you know, keep the natural one for the Arcana. You know.
Oh.
All right, give me just a second. With a 13, yes, they do.
I look at I already forgot his name. I would also
His name
suggest
is Lawrence.
Lawrence, and Hilda is the one that is the sorcerer.
Yes.
Okay. I suggest Hilda should come down with us. They are able to sniff out magic, and well, if you have unfortunately someone of magic blood, they'll be able to smell that too.
Oh, of course they can. Is it?
Yeah, they're crafty
Yeah.
bastards like that.
She'll be in safe hands. No harm will come to her.
I really don't.
I can promise that.
You can kind of like see that Hilda is not into the idea herself either, but she kind of like looks at her dad.
Hey, don't worry about it. It just he has a great mother figure.
That's
Oh,
very
she's
true.
She's a paragon of maternity.
Yes, I'm very well endowed. Anyway,
She's not.
she will
really-
be safe
You
with us.
got that right.
Dad just looks at them like, "Are you kidding me right now?"
Lawrence just says, "In front of the kids, come on, have better tact than that.
Come
What the hell?"
Time and place.
Listen, I
That's right. Might think you're from Vitrium at this rate.
self-aware jokes. We like it, Shad. Point for
it.
Shad. We like it. Point for Shad.
Hey, careful. My great aunt was from Vitrium. Watch your mouth.
Everyone's
And-
great aunt was from Vitrium.
And confirm.
I mean,
my
you're not wrong.
That was from Vitrium. But Tweety, your father wants you to be safe. And as it stands, you might be safest with us. If they find you, you're done for anyway. And so might the rest of your family. We can at least defend ourselves and we can run. And then once it's all over, we can reunite you and your family. Yes?
She shakily nods her head. Actually, roll me persuasion. I want to see how good
Oh,
you are at
fuck.
disarming the situation again.
Please. How about advantage?
No.
Okay.
Can I give the help back?
No! Please, we're getting there.
What'd you get?
A 9.
A 9.
No, not a 4. Not a 4.
You
It's
know
an
what?
almost 10.
You know what? Because her dad
Almost
is there.
10.
Go ahead and have advantage.
Yo, let's
Yay.
go!
Come on, one better.
Rolls an
That's what we like to see!
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Woo! Yeah,
That's what we're
baby!
waiting
Indeed.
for. Woo.
Yes, that is enough. I will say that is enough.
Huzzah!
Ballin'.
As I move you guys to a different map.
Definitively so. I got that new 4G song.
Where is? Are you guys on the new map?
No.
What the fuck?
Well, maybe we are, but it's only half of the bar.
Yeah, that's not correct. you should be on a different map entirely. It should be a little cabin on the woods. What the fuck?
In the meantime, let's move to Dork so I can get some water.
So, Dork,
Yeah.
Mhm.
what is your character doing in this point in time? What the fuck?
Oh, I just reloaded roll 20 and the cabin showed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Funny moment.
Anyway,
Let me refresh it.
Eden,
yeah.
after
There
his
we go.
very close brush with instant death,
Mm-hmm.
backed his way up through the footprints to meet back at the area where he split off from everyone else.
At the bar.
And then he takes a quick look around on the ground to find everybody else's tracks, and then just follows those.
Okay, then. Give me just a second to fix the stream. As I adjust the view of Wallfly. Alright. You are able to, follow their tracks and see that they are around, that they're inside this cabin. Well, I mean, not so much a cabin, but this house inside the village. What do you want to do? It's not so much a cottage in the forest. These cabin in the woods. Imagine these trees are not there.
Alright. Well, in any case.
Also, I will move you over here. Also, this is Hilda. And you, Eden.
Considering that it's only been a few minutes, is the drop ship over the forest at the moment, or
It is still over
it
the
at the
forest
village?
at the moment.
Okay. So I walk on up to the cabin. Just a quick glance around. Is there anything that looks like it's open, or nah?
There's an open window.
Excellent. I climb in through the window.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
I mean, I don't need to be stealthy about it. I'm just going to announce myself when I get in there because, I'm not hiding from these people.
Fair enough. As you guys are debating about, or as you guys are trying to
I am climbing through the window for the sole purpose of maintaining my invisibility.
Okay, then. As you guys are kind of like talking amongst yourselves and you climb in through the window, are you doing so stealthily or are you just crawling in?
No, like I said, I just clamber on through the window.
You guys hear something clambering into the window and you can't see what it is.
I mean, my passive stealth is 14, but I don't know if that's a big deal.
My passive perception is 16.
All right.
So I probably would notice it at the very least.
Well, you hear something clamber on through the window, then what sounds suspiciously like somebody patting off their pants and coat, and then you hear a rather familiar voice. Well, that was rather exciting.
Oh, you're alive. Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't dead.
I would hug you if I could see you.
I'd rather you not. I don't
Not for
know if that
nothing,
would
but
break.
Lawrence
yeah,
is like,
not for
oh,
nothing. But
geez,
when
there's
I,
another one.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, not for nothing. But when I heard the gunfire, I thought you were donezo. Good to see you
Well, I
now.
certainly
Well, I mean,
thought
not
so as
see,
well, but it was
because
a
like
risk
I
worth
can't see
taking.
you right now. But you know what I mean.
Sorry,
Mhm.
say what'd you say, Dork? You got spoken over a little bit.
I thought it was up for me as well, but it was a risk worth taking. We now have much longer than, 2 minutes in order to enact out our plans.
Hmm.
Yes, there's another one, Mr. Lawrence. Tell me, Joseph, Hilda, um, do you have any sort of training or the like for your magic? Could you defend yourselves if necessary?
Joseph kind of like clings to you a bit tighter. The last time I tried to, the thing I summoned killed everyone.
Fair enough. Okay.
That may be useful if.
Hilda, her eyes are kind of wide,
Well-
just like, I can, I can, I can shoot a bit of fire. I don't really want to do big magic because my
Are we talking about escorting more magic users?
Yes, that is correct.
We've
My-
secured a hiding
Yeah,
spot.
my
May I
magic
ask
much,
about
we-
the? May
We're
I
smuggling
inquire
a
about the
child.
origins of the magic?
All right, one at a time.
Dork, go first.
May I inquire about the origins of said magic?
Mine. Well, my mother had magic, and I kind of have a little bit of it too, but I don't want to do too much with it because it's not controllable. It's wild.
All right, now Shy.
Bloodline based.
Oh, I was saying it's like,
Go ahead.
yeah, it's like he's helping to hide us, and then we help smuggle a child. Bada bing, bada boom, we out.
Well, there is a bit of a complication. If it is bloodline based magic, then it's probably for the best if we evacuate the entire family. They do not make such distinctions.
Sorry, what?
This is fair enough.
Yes, I have it on rather good authority that if your magic transfers through the bloodline, they will slaughter the whole family.
You get a lot of fearful looks between both the kids and the father. And the father's like, "Oh, everyone into the cellar we go. This house is evacuated."
They tend to be rather thorough at such things. So yes, it is for the best if we evacuate everybody.
Even if there's even a slight percentile chance, the fact that your bloodline spawned a sorcerer, he just grimaces.
And with that, you can see, Eden, that this man has lifted up a few floorboards that have all kind of like come up together as one into a secret trapdoor that kind of like lays flush with the rest of the floor. And he kind of like gestures for you guys to go down and into it.
We can all head down then.
All right then. So all of you guys head down into Le Cellar.
Before you do so, may I ask if you happen to have any sheets of lead or anything such around?
No.
No, as normal people do. Deadpan.
Unfortunate.
I could make people invisible, but I could make the daughters invisible, but I don't know if they'll be able to see right through it, so I don't know.
Hilda looks kind of scared, just like, "Oh, I'm gonna get
In that case, once we head on down there, we would like to stack as much stone and or wood as we can between us and the ceiling.
Yeah, good call.
Wood, I have wood for days. I'm a wood cutter by trade. Oh, thank God I stored some of it. And as the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and as the 9 of you make your way down to this dark and dank cellar, there is very barely enough room for all of you, and you can see just like racks and racks and racks of wine just all over the place, and you guys kind of like can also see a large pile of logs in the corner of the room that can also be kind of like picked up and stuffed between the wine racks and the floor and the ceiling itself. As
Shai's internet died.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I will, thank you for telling me. I will continue with this description, and then I will call a break, and then I will wait for him to return. Hopefully he will return soon. But as I was saying, as as Lawrence kind of like leans up, reaches up, grabs the little leather cord that can help him close it. He closes it back down, and you guys begin to stuff wooden logs between yourselves and the roof of the ceiling itself. If you guys would like, I can give each of you an Arcana check if you know about the spell Detect Magic.
Sure.
Being a wizard, can I just have that for free?
Do you have Detect Magic as a spell?
No, but it's Detect Magic.
Yeah. So roll Arcana.
Badge. I'll roll so low. Okay, that's fine.
All right. With 2 12s and a 19, you guys know that you need roughly, I believe it's 1 foot of wood between you and the
Thereabouts.
ceiling. Yes, 1 foot of wood between you and the ceilings will get you enough leeway with the Detect Magic spell to not be detected.
So we don't need a terrible amount of it since the floor is already made out of wood. But we don't know. It's not like a foot of it. But if
The
we just
floor
keep,
itself
add, a log or
is
something,
the floor itself is roughly, I want to say,
half a foot probably.
like 4 inches. It's between like
Yeah.
4 to 8. No, sorry, shit.
Mhm.
I'm thinking it's between like 3 and 5 inches, depending on where like the support beams for the house are and where the cross, like where the inlay for the floorboards are, pretty much.
Yeah, we don't need too terrible. Okay.
No, not really. And the logs themselves are cut into 6-inch thick chunks.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'm going to call a 15-minute break so we can maybe get Chai back.
We should attend to that as soon as possible.
Oh,
I hold
there's
no
a
optimism that they will not use magic for their own means, even as they slay magic users.
Yep,
Shai.
for sure.
Shai is typing in. Roll 20.
Damn, we got a 12, 12, and a 19, 19.
Maybe their Discord died and that was it. Ah.
Generally,
Fair
such
enough.
ethnic cleansings are not above their hypocrisies.
Shy Knight.
Oh, of course they're not.
Hello, Shy Knight.
Hey, I exist again.
Huzzah!
Kind of.
Hey.
Currently, the party has made their way into the cellar.
Yep, we're all down there. We're all pushing wood up against the ceiling to
Yeah.
try to prevent detect magic.
Also,
Yeah,
Aggie,
that was
buddy,
what the Arcana check was
Huh?
for.
you're
Hi.
Agathar and not Tosa and not Too Mad
Yeah. Hi.
in the roll 20.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Wait.
You
what?
reloaded.
Oh.
Just
When I
reloaded.
yeah, when I reloaded. Okay. Boop. There you go.
All
Will
right.
Resend me. There we go. I did it.
So, I'm still gonna say you guys have another like 10 minutes of break time to see if Shai's internet is indeed stable, and also because I want to take a small little break myself. So,
Very
Yeah.
quick, Shad.
Grab
yes,
a little drink.
Idris will, in fact, take a bottle of red wine, just kind of muttering to herself about her fix. And then, like, stuff it away. And that's all.
all right then. In the meantime, I'm going to also, in the background, roll for some other people
Wait.
because there were 6 other magic users.
Life goes but a beacon. for the weekend. Take a ride to Paraguay, California for the weekend. Oh god. Oh god, I'm sneezing. God have mercy on me.
Alright. I am back. I have made my little rolls. And who else has returned?
I'll be there imminently.
I did not leave.
Well, then why weren't you doing the halftime show, Shy? Interact with the viewers, with the audience.
I thought I was doing the 3/4 show.
Oh. Fair enough. Speaking of which...
It's like, wait, I'm a player. I'm doing the whole show. Fuck you.
Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the session so far?
Yes.
Very much so.
Have I made the forces that are taking over Caligran terrifying enough?
I am unsure who they are. Are they, like, the government? Or...
They are the government now.
Fair enough.
They are a highly militarized force that is currently blitzkrieging their way down through the country.
Are they human?
No.
We'll see.
Okay, cool.
They're far larger
My
than
internet
humans.
dipped
I'll tell you
again.
that. Like, if you ever see these guys, I'll let you know.
By shooting you in the head.
Boom. I have Chocolate ice cream? No, I will not be sharing.
Oh, also, Dork, are you here?
Yes, I am.
A very minor note that your character would have realized. What they were firing at you, uh, it was a bit of a misnomer to call it hot lead. It was icicles,
Mm.
large icicles. I mean, not so much large, but more like, you know, the kind of icicles you get on like, you know, on like.
So it's not hot and metallic, but cold and crystalline? Got it.
Yep, cold crystalline. They were roughly an inch and a half in length. But have I made this military force terrifying enough? Question mark.
I will kill them all.
It's
I mean,
hard
they
to
haven't
tell from
dropped
a.
an. They don't have an artificer to drop a nuke yet, so.
It's hard to tell from a single encounter, but judging from the fact that I can die from anything, it's hard to tell different levels of lethality from there, really.
I mean, fair enough. Fair
Dies
enough.
from 1d4
Emotional damage.
emotional damage.
Well,
1d4 may not kill me, but 5d4 has the potential.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if they would have actually hit with that machine gun shot,
Yeah, I'd have been dead.
Man?
I'm just saying that there is a very narrow window between absolute safety and instant death for me, so honestly, it's like, okay, how much more dead can I get from there?
fair enough. Fair enough.
Dad's
Alright.
gotta talk to his mom.
So,
Hi.
G-Man, you're back, right?
Hello.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
am back now.
Means everyone is back officially. So, with that in mind, let's get right back into it. You guys, basically take the time to put logs and wood between yourselves and the ceiling above, just in case they're using magic detection spells. And
I remain utterly useless because I keep my invisibility up the entire time.
I mean, I don't see why you'd be useless. You can hold stuff in place.
I explicitly can't.
Yeah, you can.
That's called object interaction, and that breaks invisibility.
No, it doesn't. What breaks invisibility is specifically casting a spell or making an attack action. The spell ends for
Really?
a target. The spell ends
Oh,
for
I
a
could have just
target.
gone through the door then. Okay, then.
That's fine. The window's funnier.
I mean,
How-
the window makes a lot more sense, to be fair. All things considered,
So that some
because-
random passerby doesn't see me opening a door, opening and closing itself. Yeah, that's fair.
What is the square footage of this establishment?
Square footage of this establishment. Well, boy,
Like how-
What is the name of the
cramped
person
are
who
we?
built this house?
his name is Lawrence. He's right next to you.
Yeah, Lawrence.
Excellent.
It is 60 by... It's 60 at its longest, and it's 70, 80 by its widest, I guess.
Is the cellar like confined to this square?
Yes.
Okay.
Roughly. You guys are currently over here in this corner.
You know what's crazy about this house? It is exactly fireball size. I don't have fireball. I just wanted to say that.
Somebody else does, i.e., the people who are trying to kill us.
Touche.
Don't worry, they'll just pry the floorboard up and throw a fucking grenade in.
Frag
I'm
out!
messing. Ah!
They try to. A mage hand just springs it back up.
They should ask.
Hey, shit. Beep. So. Given the propensity for ice weaponry. Anyway, so who knows? I don't.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. So, as you guys kind of sit here and wait, you hear the sound of the dropship, making its way back over town and coming back to rest. And you wait a little bit longer. Give me just a second. You wait. And slowly the minutes crawl by. Little by little. And I'd like each of you to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
There
Can
we go.
Joseph roll perception?
No.
All right, perception check.
Ah!
Nice, Eden.
Okay. With a 6, Idris, you're a bit too concerned trying to keep the spirits of both Hilda and Joseph calm.
Hold on, let me roll a persuasion for that.
Go ahead.
6.
Oh my fucking god! This
So
game
to
does not
say,
want you to
have
do well
you-
against children.
Garlic, have you rolled double digits yet?
I have a
Once.
couple times. Like less than 20% of the time, I'm pretty sure, and not with a single child roll.
At least Hilda is impressed. Joseph, not so much.
That's fine.
And Tumad, you're a bit too busy trying to straining to hold up all of these wooden logs in place so that way you're not discovered.
Yeah, my muscles are from dexterity, not strength.
Why did you name yourself too bad?
I don't know. I didn't
And-
think of it like that.
It's so funny.
And Vinny and Eden, the two of
Bring your vine
you hear the sound of people making their way through the streets. It's a very faint, almost imperceptible sound. But then you can hear a couple screams, and then a couple gunshots. Bang, bang. And then no more after it. The echo ringing out, hollow. And then footsteps.
All right, everyone. I would like your cooperation to be quiet. They are searching the sit town now.
And so minutes crawl by. 1 becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes 8, becomes half an hour. An hour. You don't know where they are. You don't know what they're doing. And then as if breaking the silence suddenly. Bang, bang. Another one dead. Another person you may have seen, you may have met. Suddenly, not there anymore. Slowly, as time continues to move forward, I'd like for each of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Given my background, can I make this at advantage given that I am used to
God.
patience?
Sure.
Excellent.
You
That
need to.
sustained me.
Vinny ain't the wisest boy in the shed.
Can Vinny, having lived in New York City, have advantage to gunshot noises?
Canonical U.S. city of the New York.
Canonically immune to gunshots.
Fuck.
So, oh, I didn't realize it was Tuesday.
Oh, that was 4 shots. It's Wednesday.
So, with that, Hilda gets 2 levels of exhaustion because she rolled a natural 1. Joseph gains a level of exhaustion. This daughter gains a level of exhaustion, and the other daughter and their father do not. Eden, you managed to not get a level of exhaustion yourself because of your advantage and your knowledge and your patience and your background. Vinny, it is hard. It's the stress of waiting. It's the fear of not knowing whether your plan will work or not, or whether they'll just find you anyway. And knowing that the very next bang you hear could be the one that takes your life. And that is exhausting. It's been an hour of waiting and waiting and waiting. And it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any easier on any of you.
It's like Vinny's just like anxiously clutching and unclutching a wire cheese slicer that he like sitting there fiddling with the like the tightness of the wire and testing it out because that is what he uses as a longbow.
Alright then. And then, another hour later.
My invisibility finally wore off.
Another hour later, Eden reappears. And it is at this point in time, Eden, with your natural 20 perception, you would hear the heavy thud, thud, thud of hydraulics and machinery, of a overly large thing stepping down the streets. And you know what these things are, Eden. This is power armor. And those things
Oh wait.
are the mage hunters. From what you can tell, there's only one. But as it is moving through the streets, you can hear faint footsteps moving in lock heel with it. You can also hear the sound of someone scrabbling into the very house that you're in. A thud, followed by quick footprints, followed by quick foot movements as someone scampers and skids underneath where the table would be.
Oh no.
I am going to turn to everybody else, hold up a finger over my lips, and then looking at the children, gesture to place a hand over their mouths.
Each of them
Yeah, I
do.
mimic the motion so I can.
Each of them do. What do you want to do?
Also for the people who are, and then I will then use the. No, I'm not going to say anything out loud because, well, even if there's plenty of wood between us and there, I don't taking any chances at the moment.
Yeah, especially with noise.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh boy.
I will say to anyone who has the
I will
message
then.
cantrip, you can use that.
Well,
Hmm.
even the message cantrip has a verbal component. I'm not risking it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, luring anybody in our presence.
Wow, a sorcerer without the subtle spell, meta magic. I am
You'd be
surprised.
I am
surprised.
not a. I'm not about to burn my 3 sorcery points on this.
Technically, you would have 4 because extend is 1
Nope.
meta magic.
Yeah, and I've already used another one.
He's
I-
re-rolling that check at the beginning.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I can get it across. What I am going to do then, as well as not only am I going to clap my, mime placing hands over my mouth, I am also going to mime placing hands over my ears and hold them there.
Oh, all right. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. The daughters look between each other, and Joseph, you see, has already put his hands over his ears. He already knows what's going to happen. And one by one, each of the daughters puts their hands over their ears and closes their eyes and seems to tuck their head between their legs.
Idris will
Their
just a
father
little bit
is
closer.
unable to do the same because, well, he's using his hands to hold up logs.
Hmm. I will
Idris
go back to
will-
helping him. I will go back to helping him hold them up.
Right? And you, Garlic, wanted to say?
She will pull Joseph like closer, kind of
Okay.
just protectively.
It's a bit hard for you to do that because you're also holding logs up, but you can kind of like wrap your tail around him and pull him a bit closer, easily enough.
He's strong as hell. She's using one arm to hold logs up. God
Would
damn,
you like to roll
18
me
strength in
athletics?
this bitch.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
18 strength. 18 strength. Now you're good.
okay, thank God. If you had me roll, I would have rolled that one, and the whole roof would have caved in.
No. There comes a certain point where you don't need to roll. 18 strength. Yeah, you can hold some logs in one hand. I don't give a
These
shit.
buff muscles
You-
rippling.
Hold
It
on a
is
moment. You
hot.
did say that the individual right above us is like literally like right above us at the table.
Yes, they're at the table.
Hmm. One moment. I need to think of something.
Okay. I will give you a minute of IRL time.
All right. What I am going to do, since we've been holding up the logs this entire time, we can shift them to the side. Yes. I don't need to. I don't need to move them completely. I just need enough to reach up with a finger.
I would say yes, but you won't be able to like put a finger through the floorboards because the floorboards are like kind of like flush together.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you can do that.
I didn't realize that the
And if I can do that, then I can reach up far enough to touch the floorboards. And yes, I find a spot that is next to this individual and push up just enough so that I can touch them. All I need to do is touch them.
You
It
won't
inflict
be able to
wounds.
touch them through the floor because you like I said, you
Yes,
can't.
but this is a trap door. We can push it up, can't we?
The trap door is around about over here in this area.
Oh.
But
You were making it sound like he was right on top of the trap door.
No. Sadly not. No, he is the person's underneath this table here. The trapdoor is over here to the side of it. But you could very easily, like, shuffle this daughter around and move over here to poke this trapdoor up to kind of like peek at this person.
But I need to be able to touch him, so that's a different. All right.
You could touch them if you reached up to the trapdoor. You could.
Okay. I'm going to glance at everybody else, and then speak very quietly and say, "Their presence in this house is too much of a risk. I will take steps to remedy that." And then I will, in fact, do so.
Okay.
First, I will cast message pointing at that individual.
Like through the trapdoor. It's like. It's fine.
Well, no. I don't even need to. I can literally just do it through the floor.
Fair. Yeah.
What is your message to them?
Because just simply stay silent, stay calm. I am going to help you. Once
Right.
I do so, fall through the floor.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage because you are using magic.
I'm going to
Wow.
spend a sorcery point on that.
By all means, go ahead.
Do I get one more dice or two more dice?
It
I
is
don't
an
know how that
additional
works.
d20.
One more d20. Okay.
That's
There
a
you
lot
go.
better than a 5. I'm not
There
even
you
gonna
go.
lie.
With a
Okay.
20, with a 21, your response is, oh, yes, please, thank you.
All right. And then I'll shift it around, do so, reach up through the thing. And
Let me just.
I assume that they're probably going to reach towards me as well if I'm holding my hand up through the floor. But
Yes.
I touch them. And then I will subtle cast, since I imagine that the noises are getting a lot closer.
Mm-hmm.
Gaseous form.
Oh shit.
And then that will be just enough for them to slip through the floor itself into the basement.
Okay. All right then.
God
Holy
damn.
cow.
If you would be so kind, roll me a 1d6. This is for something completely unrelated to what you've done. Okay.
That is either the best or the worst of whatever's going to happen.
All right.
Fuck it, we brawl.
Actually, roll. Give me a high or low.
Hi.
High. All right. Let me do that. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Lost with a narc.
Now look at who you have saved.
Friggin' knob.
As
First.
this,
At
as
the back.
Unreal.
as this person slips through the cracks with the gaseous form spell, they slither through the floorboards and underneath into the cellar, where I believe they can take time to reform, right?
Yeah, they can reform themselves, I believe. Well, technically, I think they stay this way until I break the spell with concentration. But honestly, considering how cramped we are down here, I'm going to leave them in the gaseous form as long as I can, just to make it easier for everybody else.
All right, fair enough. Can't talk or manipulate objects. Okay. Then yeah, no. The gas kind of like seems to slither itself through each of you and presses itself against the wall behind all of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying its best to, not be near, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay then. And as you're doing this, the people are approaching. The mnemonics, the various movement outside there are they're getting closer, and you can hear the cracking of a nearby door, not the one to this house, but another house, as the door is kicked open, and people are startled immediately and are just like ah ah ah, and you hear from outside,
Stay where you are and don't move, and we won't have to get hostile. Submit yourself to the check, or we will fire upon you.
and with that, you hear the noises of distress quiet down, and as something else happens above. Give me just a second. All right, and as that happens, what are you guys doing amongst yourselves, just in general?
Putting that board back up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just holding it in place,
Yep.
waiting for the inevitable to happen.
All right then.
The inevitable
After-
being gunshots upstairs.
Yeah.
All right then. There are
Idris
no.
is checking out the new arrival. Not in that way, but in like the
Well, I mean,
hey,
they're gas
your
right
deal?
now.
They're
Oh,
currently still
fair.
a cloud of gas.
Okay, fair.
They are indeed currently still a cloud of gas, but they're also, like, they're you can tell even in their gaseous form, where you can't see any like emotions and stuff. They are really scared.
She gives an eyes on you gesture to the gas cloud.
Nervous gas noises.
Thank me later.
Anyway, but with that, eventually, you don't hear any gunshots, thankfully. But what you do hear is the sound of these individuals leaving, and eventually these mnemonics come to the front door of this house, and you hear the sound of the door being kicked in, and you hear heavy bootsteps as what appears to be 4 different individuals make their way into the building itself, and begin to look around. You hear the table being flipped end over end as it is tossed to the side. You can hear the sound of a bed being ripped apart by a knife, as someone is as multiple beds being ripped apart by knives, as they're kind of just like ripping them up and tossing them over to make sure no one was hiding inside of them. And I'm going to give them a couple rolls. Okay. And after what must be 10, 15, 20 minutes of these guys turning over the entire place, ripping things apart, pulling things out and throwing them around, the last thing you guys hear is a feminine voice saying, "Sir, we have not detected any through conventional means. I am now going to utilize the device, sir."
As you were.
And you hear a beeping sound begin to emit from upstairs. And it's like a Geiger counter of sorts. It's more like a beeping click of a sound. And you hear click, 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 click. It's a very steady clicking noise. And it doesn't seem to be getting any quicker or any slower as you hear the footsteps of this person going left and right and left and right and searching throughout the entire house. Even when those footsteps are right over where you guys are, it's just a steady clicking noise. Rhythmic. And after a bit, you hear,
This house is clear, sir. Moving on to the next one.
and with that, the footfalls leave the room. One by one. As I give one more check. They all leave.
Oh my shit. Oh my god.
Boy, I tell you what, my asshole so puckered you couldn't pile drive a tic tac through it.
Oh my god.
Now I have a code brown.
Oh,
Chills.
boy.
Yeah, shush.
I would like each of you guys to roll me another wisdom saving throw. The DC is much lower.
Okay.
And also, you still have advantage,
Wow.
Dork.
Okay.
Another straight 19 on my wisdom save.
That's what we like to see,
Oh.
baby.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Baby.
Oh.
But fuck it. Can I give him a bardic?
Would it matter?
Sure.
It's a D8. It might matter.
Sure. It actually would matter in this instance.
All right. Roll a D8, Vinny. So it's an 8.
It's an
I
8,
did.
and 8 is not
I got a
enough. I'm
4.
sorry.
Damn it.
So Eden, you're good. Idris, you're good. Vinny, you gain another level of exhaustion. As 1, 2,
Yay.
3, 4, 5. As I
I will-
roll for these guys.
I will say, how can I get a sense of how long
Oh.
more time is passing?
Give me just a
Oh,
second.
yeah. Also, both of those were. It's like actually my roll was a 3 because that was without the -1.
Yeah.
Oh god, right.
Man, one of the daughters is just getting it. no
Hey,
exhaustion
yo.
levels for her.
Hey,
Natural
yo.
20.
Kitty.
You can't
No,
just say a
fuck it.
child is getting it, Shad.
I'm gonna
What's
look
wrong
at
with you?
What?
the
As in she's doing good.
I'm gonna look at the two daughters nearest to me and the kid and like
They look fucking exhausted.
Yeah,
Hilda
The moment
looks
he
down on
opens
her
his mouth,
feet.
I'm going to reach over and clap my hand over him. Shake my head slowly.
even before as like the people are leaving, I look at the three nearest youths, and I'm like, okay, we should be good, but we're gonna stay down here for a while. Would you like to do a little fast travel? And I pull out some sand from my pocket. Are they willing creatures?
I have a question for you. Are you going to ignore Eden advising you not to talk at this moment?
Oh, that's right.
They did put their hand over your mouth. You can of course
That's
choose to
true.
pull that away and say your bit, but at the same time, they like hand over your mouth, shaking their head
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. That's true. Damn it.
And
All
same
right,
thing, I I continue to look around at everybody else, make sure I get eye contact with them. Put my hand over my lip.
All right.
Yep. I don't get to do my ha funny smile.
Not quite yet. You can do it later, just not right now.
Not when they just left.
I don't think it's gonna help later. But,
You
alright.
hear the crashing and breaking of wood in the distance as another house is broken into and they begin to search. And at that point in time, you guys actually hear,
Mage, we found one!
and you hear, "No, please, I'm just a little bird. I'm not a magic user. I'm not a..." Bang! Bang!
Man, they
Bang.
shot one of the travelers.
Bang.
And nothing of value was lost. It just keeps
Let's be
holding
honest.
her
I'm pretty
hands
sure if
over.
you, I'm pretty sure shooting a traveler is just like, huh, that is new.
That was fun.
It just will keep holding her hands over
That was fun, no?
Joseph's ears.
All right, but still,
I
I
would
look like Swiss
to.
cheese. No.
I would like to attempt to pantomime to everybody a thing I'm going to send to you so that they can't metagame the knowledge of what I'm trying to say.
all right then. Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
All right, I'll tell you what it is in DMs, and then I'll also roll the performance.
Okay. Don't you have
Eh,
advantage because of thing?
Yeah, I do. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. It's a little bit better.
Hey, look at that. No boy, I can't wait to receive this message. Okay then.
So if you don't mind me just signaling when I'm going to
Sure, go
pantomime.
ahead.
Basically, I look at everybody else, and then I make a show of cupping my hand behind one of my ears, and then taking that hand and reaching out and laying it and holding it flat to the ground. And then I'll repeat that 2 or 3 times, and then point upwards.
If you guys would like, you may roll insight checks, or you may attempt to guess.
I'll do it inside.
Oh, it's that so stupid.
Wow.
Inside of 13, inside of 20. Too mad. You get the feeling.
Wait.
Oh.
Hey.
There's 3
Here,
people.
I'll send it to him. I'll send it to him in
18.
DMs.
Yeah, and Vinny.
Since we're trying to make sure that we don't say it out loud, I'm gonna just
I would say
send
that
it to each person in
I would
DMs.
say that I would say that Idris also probably gets it, or at least half of it. Like they got above your performance. They should be fine.
So I can just say it out loud?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm trying to signal to everybody that they may have left a listening device behind.
I just kind of like mouth the word "good call," but I don't say anything.
All right. So with that, you guys, how long do you guys want to wait in the cellar for?
Oh boy.
I would like to wait until about 10 minutes are left on my spell. It doesn't have to be exact, it could be give or take a few minutes.
Okay. For gaseous form, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And then I would like to turn to the one who came down with us. And I am going to move over to them, be rather quiet, and say, I am going to have to ask you to do something quite hard at the moment. While the spell is still active, I need you to go up there and check if there is anything preventing us from leaving.
I would like you to roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
It
Fucking get
isn't
far.
it isn't going to be an advantage, and it isn't going to be a disadvantage because A, you saved their ass, but also B, That's a very
They're
dangerous
scared,
situation up
yes.
there. Yes.
May I help by looking like a very unfriendly person to be in an enclosed space with?
No. Being in an
I
enclosed space is better than being dead.
I'll give I'll give Eden a wink, and I'll give him a bardic.
All right.
Ah, yes, it has been far over 10 minutes since the last bardic
Yup.
inspiration, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, that was going to be my last hope if something actually had a chance of hitting me to use that to try to save my life by raising my AC, but
Yup.
in any case,
No worries.
persuasion. I am definitely going to need that 1d8.
Roll it.
Great.
I'm going to spend a sorcery point to re-roll that one.
Go ahead.
All right, that's
So
a persuasion.
12. Oh,
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
smart.
That's actually a 7.
Ooh. It's a 9, though. It's a 9 with the D8.
I doubt it's going to be high enough.
This gaseous form looks at you. I mean, it forms eyes in its gaseous little shape to give you a look. And I rolled bravery for him, and combined with your persuasion, it is a modified 20. So they will slither up through the cracks in the floor.
Also, perhaps something that everybody might take note of by this time is that my character's never really had anything more than a mild expression of placid affability.
Mhm.
Like, he's never really acted or looked like he's been afraid or under any sort of, extreme
Duress?
mental duress.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Dork, very minor aside, did you roll the d20 for those 2 spells you cast?
No, because you never asked me to.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll them now, because I forgot. If any surges do happen, I'll put them somewhere else.
They
Thankfully,
do
none. All right then. So, with that, this person peeks their quotation marks head through the floor and looks around. And then they slither themselves back underneath. And they kind of form themselves. Let me see. Oof. That's an oof. They aren't able to form themselves into something to properly convey what they want to say, but they're trying.
Mm-hmm.
If you would
Well,
like,
if they are trying to communicate something and we are almost out of time anyway, I am going to drop concentration on the spell.
Okay then. So as you drop concentration on the spell, you see this gas turn into a lupine creature that has a smattering of rainbow coloration all over its fur.
Oh, that's
As
stealthy and awful.
and as I put music back on, they whisper to you guys, "There's no one up there."
Oh, you want me to give a crack at it? I can take a peek real quick.
Well, if it was the afternoon and
It is
it's
now
been
nighttime.
okay. How close is this cottage to the edge of the village?
I would say this cottage is near the tavern, which would be near the center of the village. I would say, in relation to the edge of the village, it would be probably a good, like, 2-3 minute walk. Not
All right,
super
and
big.
I'm gonna look over.
Not super far because of the
I'm
town
gonna-
size.
I'm gonna look over. One moment. Alright, I'm going to look over to Lawrence and very quietly ask, how far is it to the woods that are not to the southwest?
Any other woods? Man, those are gonna be like, at least 15, 20 miles away.
Hmm.
Hey, we gotta go south anyway.
Is it safe enough to cast spells? Just small ones on myself.
I think it
Shall
may
I-
be at the moment, but but you should do so before we head upstairs.
Yes. You will, like, uncork the wine bottle. Take a small swig and murmur as she swallows and cast false life on herself.
Nice.
Okay.
Roll that 1d4. That's okay.
Ooh, a good
bad.
roll.
Then she'll kind of like go to, like, open up her cloak a bit and take out like this small, sort of like a cylindrical mass, unwrap a scarf around it, kind of displaying 4 plates, as in dinner plates. And she'll wrap the scarf around like Joseph's neck and the lower half of his head. I think it will be cold up there.
He nods and he accepts it.
Good boy. Then she'll hunker
I'm
down.
not a dog.
It's an expression of endearment. I know you're not a dog.
I'm okay with being called that.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yay.
You're a boy?
Yes.
All right, everybody.
Oh, okay.
We have 3 options. 1, we stay here until they finally leave the town. This may be several days, it may be weeks, we do not know how long. Second, we leave and we head for the next closest thing. We will be in the open for quite a while, but we would, if we manage to get past that, we would almost certainly disappear. Third, we head towards the woods they have already searched that are closest to here. They may have a military presence already in there, but it is also still the nearest source of cover. That is not in this village.
I will say, Eden, as a very minor aside, you would know that that particular area, after being bombed with giant glacial ice bombs, that place is sort of walled off. It will be a lot harder to navigate as a result.
Indeed.
And that was to the forest in the south, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't think we would be able to. I look around. What are the food ration down here? What's the food situation down here? Is there easy
It
access to some
is-
food or?
Nope. It's all wine.
Well, I don't think we can sustain ourselves on wines. I don't know how long we can actually stay down here. So it is
Hey,
dark.
tell
out,
that to
so-
Uncle Joe.
Well, Uncle Joe's not down here.
Nah, rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace.
He ain't with us no more.
It is the dark, so we have that advantage, but I don't know how much
True,
of an advantage it
but-
is.
We are. Yeah, well, you also can't forget the fact that we got youngins with us.
Exactly.
They're gonna be able to make that trek. Woods ain't the safest place.
Joseph kind of chimes in. I can make it. I'm used to this.
And if necessary, I can carry someone.
And around this point in time, Hilda also says, I can make it as well. I'm a Caligran native. I'm used to this.
I can give him a 10-minute nap, but it's not really gonna help their energy. I don't know if hunkering down is the wisest choice.
Nah, we should leave. Just we gotta pick and choose where we're going.
Well, definitely not the south. Too many eyes, too many people. We're a slightly big group now. But it's up to you guys. I trust you.
Very well. My personal recommendation is that we head towards the already barmed out woods. We cannot spend too long in the open.
Yes, we should get the frick out. Except not frick.
Okay.
There is a fourth option, but I kind of hesitate. It will almost certainly be suicidal.
Well, you know, it's always nice when life gives you options.
We attempt to steal their dropship.
Okay, we're gonna leave that
No,
one there where it
yeah,
lies.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me
Damn,
burp
you're a
up my-
ballsy one.
You're gonna make me burp up my red wine. Okay. Let's leave that as
I
a
like
plan
your gumption,
B.
but I think that might be biting off a bit more than any of us can chew.
Most of their forces
And-
are out searching the village right at the moment. This is
And
the
I'm a
best
chef.
opportunity.
Chewing is
know-
like part of my job.
Do we even know how to fly one of those?
I will
Might
say,
be intuitive.
hold on now, Eden, if you'd be so kind as to give me a history check.
Okay.
Eden, you know how to fly a dropship.
I may have taken a course or two in learning how to fly these.
What the freak?
Okay, well then.
Where,
here's-
where have you been that they have courses in that?
Well, they're
Are you
pilot school, of
ex-military?
course.
Fucking private school, of course.
Look, besides the fact, we are going to be an absolute open target. They're gonna know how to track us in that dropship, so we would have to just use it to get out, but they can just essentially leads them to a point where they can start looking for us.
Oh, we don't have to land it. We just have to fly. I have another method for landing.
Featherfall. Okay. Well, I still think
We
Let's
don't
leave.
have to.
Let's not do.
let's leave that as a plan B. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Are
Or
any of us combat inclined? Should it come to that?
Certainly
I-
not.
I mean, I know my way around the scuffle.
Okay.
I mean,
Buddy
you pick it
system
up from the
going.
family, you know.
I can make your combats a little better, and I can, if I really focus on it, I can turn one of them against each other. But I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Okay. Good. She points to the Ooh Wolf. Skills now, magical abilities, the like.
Oh, whoa. I'm pretty good at saying how do you do woo to certain people, but I don't think they like me too much.
Is that all?
I can cast charm and magics.
Okay.
If you guys want to do GTA, you certainly can.
Okay, buddy system.
I won't
Vincenzo?
tell you it's a bad idea.
You don't need to, Shad. We know. We know.
I'm gonna be real though. It's got sound logic behind it. They're searching the building. You know that, like, from what you guys know, there is a squad, on a dropship. There's like a squad to a dropship, right? And from what you heard above, there were
The village isn't that big, and it's already taking them hours to search it. They don't have the numbers.
There were roughly there was one anti-magic unit. There were four individuals that came in initially, and then maybe two more afterwards. So there's 6 units and one anti-magic unit.
The anti-magic one is going to be looking for us.
Okay, let's say that we did seal the dropship. Just hypothetically, of course. What do we do about the children and Lauren?
You can bring them along as well.
Well, yes, but
Oh well, I'll be real frank. So long as like my daughters can get on the ship and fly on out, I don't think they're gonna be looking for me or that they'll find me. It wasn't my blood that gave them the magic. I can just, you know, pretend you kidnapped my daughters.
fair. Shall we rough you up to make it more convincing?
I guess.
Punch him in the face.
You punch him in the face.
Oh.
Not at the
Jesus.
moment.
Okay.
Damn, girly. Fucking no hesitation.
She is strong enough to, if he's a commoner, he will go down in one hit, so she will make it non-lethal.
Sure. Roll me an athletics check.
God, I wish that was me.
Oh my god, I can't roll.
Okay.
I mean, a 13's still hard enough to hit a commoner
Yeah.
with AC.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. You crack him in the face and give him a black eye immediately, and his head kind of like thuds against the wall behind him. He's like, it's my eye. What the fuck?
Very good.
Sorry, you
If not for you, the athletics was enough for you to like that was you holding back. Like the athletics was to check and see how well you held back your own punch. And yeah, you managed to stop yourself from outright just knocking him out in a set, and just knocking him out right now in one hit. You managed not to one tap the commoner.
She kind of shakes out her hand. Alright, sorry.
No, it's
Now,
fine. Anything for my girls.
are we really?
You're a good man.
Does the village still feel like it's under an anti-divination aura?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, Agatha, our buddy. No, sorry, Tumed.
Too mad.
That vibrating has been getting a lot more intense these past few hours.
Okay.
It is now practically humming with energy. In fact, Eden, if you would like, since you're a sorcerer and are more attuned with the ether, roll me an Arcana check if you would. Or actually, no, flat charisma.
Could I have something because I am a wizard and literally have a spellbook on me?
Sure.
Yeah, let's give it to Garlic.
Arcana?
Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
Can't
A good roll.
I can't roll above a... Can't roll double digits on the dice. Doesn't want me to win.
All right then. With a 16, you can kind of feel a growing sense of like you've been feeling it for a little while now, but there's this small pit in your stomach that has been getting even bigger. And now that you have time to relax and discuss and plan, you're actually able to compartmentalize that feeling, and you kind of like look around, and you see Tosung's bag is vibrating ever so slightly. And you're like,
Too mad? Too mad? What is that?
It was a spellbook a brave wizard gave me. It has divination in it, and it doesn't like it that it's being blocked. And I kind of, I just hand the bag.
You'll take the book out and examine it.
alright, roll me a history check with advantage.
Sure.
Tell me, was your character formally trained in magic?
Jesus Christ, yes, she was a teacher
Alright then.
of like low level.
Okay. You actually recognize the house sigil on this particular book. It is the sigil of the Trueheart family. The very same family that founded the Magic Tower. The tower that you got your teaching license at. And this
like
particular
goes,
book
like-
is the book of a divination expert.
She like goes to adjust glasses she doesn't have, and then like shoves her own hand down. This is remarkable.
It is.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
What you got there?
It's practically an heirloom from a very lauded wizard and wizard family. She will try and figure out why it is humming, or rather, what the possible consequences of such it would be.
Okay, roll me Arcana. And in fact, what is your wizard specialty?
Evocation.
Evocation. Then you don't have advantage.
My
Can I
God.
give him? Can I
14
give him a
is
help
good.
action since I kind of got my own insight on what's going on with it?
Sure, I'll allow the help action. Hey, look, a 16.
Or like try to roll over a 10 challenge. Impossible.
So with a 16, you can tell that this book, it has a lot of divination magic it wishes to expunge, but it has no outlet for it. You can tell that this thing kind of has a latent ability that it kind of draws upon at all times, except it can't use that because it's not attuned.
I was just about to ask.
And also, it isn't currently... It's also currently being blocked a little bit.
So it's just building pressure.
Yes.
Okay. I need an hour that we
Sure.
don't have. Unless, of course, we are not stealing a dropship.
I would certainly like to not steal one, but
Okay.
I am almost certain the dropship is the source of this divination interference.
Likely.
Yeah, you lot are gonna have to figure out all the magic mumbo jumbo.
We had ought to hide out down here then.
I do not think we can. That thing looks like it's going to go bad rather soon.
I also agree.
I will say...
That will remove the option of staying down here.
I will say, the process of attuning to it will leech some of that magic from it and make it less likely to, do whatever it's going to do.
I could quarantine myself with it. You all could maybe.
as long as that book can get to Vitrium, that's fine by me.
I do not intend to be caught.
I mean, I don't think anyone intends to be caught.
Well, yes, that's, rhetorical. I can quarantine myself in one house, or just in here. You all can find another place to hole up in, perhaps within sight of this house.
We
So
cannot take the risk of any other house nearby having a convenient bolt hole such as this.
That is fair. Then perhaps head for the tree line, and then I can join you all later.
That's a big risk. You'll be way
Um,
behind us.
Yes. However, holding this, and she'll like kind of hold the book up with
Personally
two clawed
speaking,
figures.
girly, I'd rather we all just kind of like stick together here. You know what I mean?
Sticking together might risk in whatever this is again to, catch us all in whatever it intends to.
Sorry,
I'll
I
admit
don't
it's not my
think
school.
I don't think I properly said as much. This is divination magic, and it's not going to go off within the next hour.
Yes.
Eventually, it will. Yes, like within maybe another. Let me roll a thing. 6-ish hours. But not anytime soon.
Given that several people here are starting to suffer from rather severe exhaustion from trying to hold up the logs and everything, spending another hour sounds like we're running dangerously close to becoming trapped here by our own tiredness.
Oh no, that was
Fair.
stress that was causing the tiredness.
But even then,
Then we leave.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I would like to spend a few minutes checking out the area and, well, scouting out the airship. I do want to see if that is a viable challenge.
okay.
Do you have magic left?
I can give him a little something.
Enough.
I. How long? How long do you intend on being out there? I can give you an hour.
An hour is doable.
All right. As I give you invisibility.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, very minor aside, Dork. If you were thinking about using gaseous form, this would make you
No.
an invisible gas. You'd be like carbon monoxide.
No, I was just planning on going invisible for now. Gaseous form only has, well, it does have 10 minutes, but honestly, it slows me down significantly if I try to use that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then what
Would
are
you
you
like
doing?
somebody accompanying you?
Just gonna slip up onto the floor, then take a look out on the streets. See if I can easily spot where the airship happens to be parked and make my way on over there. Considering the state of the ground and the snow, I would be either sticking to the walkways where the snow's been shoveled, or
Mhm.
attempting to place my feet inside other people's footsteps wherever I can.
Okay then. Roll me stealth with advantage. Also, do bear in mind, Dork, you can always crush spell slots for sorcery points.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of the thing.
Yeah. So with a 15, easily done. Sticking to the walkways, making your way through, making your way downtown, and as you're going through, you can see more than a few houses
In that
have had
case,
their.
I will break down two first level spells for two more spell points.
Okay then. Um, as you kind of like make your way through the city, quietly. You can see more than a few people are scared and frightened inside their homes. A lot of these doors have been just kind of like kicked open, just busted inwards, with no one seeming to care, as to the cold outside affecting the people inside. And you can see that 3 bodies have been dragged into the middle of town. Each of them with more than a couple different kind of things propping their bodies up. Holding them up in various poses as you see someone approach with a also, here are the 3 bodies. You have an Aarakocra, a Tabaxi, and a half-elf woman. All 3 of them are being propped up on sticks and are basically put into like a arms splayed out positioning with their heads kind of like locked to the side, and with 3 bullet wounds in their chests and 1 in their forehead. And you see one unit that I will show now. You see this person kind of like approaching them, and they pull out this big kind of like flamethrower style device, and they kind of like level it at the bodies, and with a pull of the trigger, this icy beam shoots out and tags the Tabaxi bodies on the Tabaxi body on the left, and begins to slowly freeze them into a statue in their crucifixion style positioning.
Fucking hell.
Hardcore.
And then you see them kind of like stop the flow, adjust it, move on to the half-elf's body, and just freeze it into an ice sculpture before they move on to the Aarakocra's body as well. As they make 3 sculptures in this natively below freezing city. 3 sculptures of terror to basically show the populace that yes, this is what happens to magic users. Another thing that you will see is let me get out my GM layer. Is these individuals as well setting up a large antenna-like device in the center of the city. You see a couple of these. You see these 2 guards here and here making their way back towards where the dropship was located to kind of like pull out parts and components before making their way forward to lay them down here in the center of the town. As you see this man and this man, this guy with what appears to be a large rifle that looks to be for sniping pretty much, folded across their back, as they are currently working with this guy who has a more basic rifle in the construction of what appears to be a large antenna-like array with a radial dish and a few black boxes on either side of it, with this individual here working as a bit of a tech expert to kind of like direct them as to what piece goes where and how it's supposed to fit together. And overseeing all of it is this figure here.
The Juggernaut, bitch.
In an overly large suit of pure metal power armor, with a giant pack on the back of it that has these oscillating cylinders, kind of like pressing up and down along it, and you see like this discharge of icy cold breath just out from within the joints along the armor itself. And each of these individuals is standing anywhere between 8 to 10 feet tall.
He knows. Goes for the Skull Throne.
The Emperor protects.
And this guy is roughly...
Exostrates.
And this guy is like 15, 18 feet tall. Almost twice the height of each of these
Brother.
guys.
Brother,
Okay.
get the flamer. The heavy
I
flamer.
cannot move.
And
Skull Throne.
as for weaponry,
Alright.
this figure has what appears to be two swords or two sword hilts along their sides. Probably, energy blades of some description. These individuals have basic rifles, and this guy has a minigun mounted on his right arm that seems to be deployable, and a few large rectangles on either shoulder that look like they could come up, out, and point forwards to launch rockets.
Now hold on, I gotta check my codex. I want to make sure friggin' juggernauts can take that.
How many points is that? God damn.
Okay.
That's a busted ass Terminator. What the hell? 2 up save having that ass.
But as you can see from, what this, entire troop looks like, it appears as if the whole squad is here constructing this array.
The gangs are here. The gangs are here.
They don't stop coming in. They don't
And
stop
I will
coming in,
give
they
you
don't-
one more thing for your magic eyes, because you are a sorcerer, and you could... And I'd imagine sorcerers feel the weave of magic around them. Roll me one more Arcana.
Ooh, nice.
You can see that the weave stops around 5 feet around this guy.
God. Wonderful. He has a permanent anti-magic field around him. Awesome. Unkillable.
I got 18 strength, just smacked.
All right. In any case, so most of them are over here. So let's go check out the dropship.
Alright then. As you make your way over through the city and towards the dropship, you find it's a little bit easier to make your way to the dropship because there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6, 7 different sets of footprints leading away from it. But you see that the dropship seems to be closed, and it doesn't look as if there's anyone attending to it currently.
How big does it look?
It is, I want to say, 15 by 20. Well, actually, more accurately, 10 by 20, sorry. 10 feet wide, 20 feet long, and around, like, 15
That doesn't
feet
sound
tall.
big enough to hold on to a dreadnought and a full squad of people.
Sorry, fine then. God, my own issues with size dimensions. Sorry.
It's big enough to fit all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You don't have to go exact. You can just simply say small, medium, big, extra big.
It's small. It's like dropships are small. They're there to hold squads.
Okay. And do I recall that these require keys or some other form of identification in order to use?
They do require they do require a pilot's ID to use. Yes,
Okay. And which one of these people would have had that?
that would be the tech expert.
Okay.
If you would like,
Is the
you
thing
could-
locked?
Is the thing locked? If you were to approach it, it would not open. And there's no visible keyhole
Well,
or...
again, you told me that I know how to pilot these things. I don't know. I don't have to
Oh,
approach it if you.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, then. You would know that if you have the pilot license, it will open up for you. The proper pilot license. It's one of those things of like automatic doors. You approach it with the proper thing, and it just opens up for you.
Okay.
And the pilot license, you would know, is about the size of the palm of your hand. It's like an ID card of sorts.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Going back to looking at the squad of soldiers, do any of them look like they have any magic detectors out and active at the moment? Or are they all just kind of standing there working on this thing?
They're working on this thing. They don't have any active magic detectors out currently.
Hmm. Alright, then I am going to attempt to pickpocket this man.
Okay. Roll me a stealth with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
A 23. Okay. You creep forward, walking ever so slowly towards the tech expert. And you can spot their key card on their left hip. It is attached to a small key fob, and it has a it has one of those like metal clasp things that you can kind of like, you know, hold down to like open up the mouth for and just like lift off. That's what it's attached. That's what it's attached with. Because you rolled so high, you get your sleight of hand with advantage, and the DC will be lowered.
Excellent. I will attempt to do so. I am going to spend a sorcery point on that.
Do bear in
Assuming
mind,
you tell me I fail.
Do bear in mind,
Yeah,
you have that bardic inspiration as well.
yeah, but you also gotta. I need to remember that you have to tell me if I fail first.
Yeah, I know.
But I will roll the bardic inspiration on this first, and then we will see what happens. That is a 16.
A 16. A 16 is enough. You very delicately, slowly pinch that little metal bit down, and you open up the little mouth. And as you pull the key fob off of them, it disappears with you into being invisible. As you are now carrying an object.
Okay.
And you are able to slink away afterwards with your 23 stealth. What would you like to do?
Well, before I head back to everybody else, I am going to head back to the dropship.
Okay, then. As you make your way towards the dropship, you hear the hissing of steam. And you see the doors open up and a little ramp lowered. And you can see the interior of the ship.
All right.
And also roll me a
And-
perception check.
Okay. Perception. 16.
You hear someone on the inside of the ship kind of start and then kind of go back to a gentle snoring.
Okay. Then I'm going to slip up onto the thing, and do they have what looks like to be either a spare suit of armor, or failing that, at least a communication device?
On the ship. Or are you talking about the person on the ship?
No, just on the ship itself, like in a locker or something, like just spare equipment.
You would need to actually go onto the ship to look in the lockers.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
lockers
said.
are closed up. Oh, you're going onto the ship. Okay. You go onto the ship, and you look around. There are lockers off to the left that are there for deployment. There is one that looks like it has a uniform inside of it, but it is an oversized uniform.
Okay. And any
Because-
sort of communication device?
Roll me an investigation check.
All right. Investigation.
Yes. There is indeed a small little device that would go around your ear and under your helmet.
Okay. I will pocket that, and making sure that the operator, or making sure that the send is off, I'm going to loop it in and begin listening to their comms as I make my way back to everybody else.
Also, you do see a rifle in there if you would like to take that as well.
No. Anything open, anything large and conspicuous is a no-go right now.
All right. Out you go. You don't hear any communications just yet, or on your way back, because they don't need to be they're not out of communication range.
I mean, even basic day-to-day stuff, I just need to listen to their voices.
Okay. Let me roll a D100 for that.
I don't need crucial intel or things that you need to tell other party. I just need to know that I can listen to them while I'm doing nice stuff.
Yes. Give me a high or low. We'll see if some of them use their communications array. Because keep in mind, a majority of them are like within actual talking range, and they don't need to use their communicators.
Yeah.
And this is to see if any of them actually do use their communicators when they are outside of that normal talking range. Does that make sense? Like someone leaves the group
yes,
to
but
go
if
grab
they're
parts.
Yes, but if they're actively in a potential hostile zone, and there's only a squad of them, they're going to remain in constant communication in case they get disappeared by a rogue magic user.
Fair enough. All right, then. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. You hear general communications, and... Yeah. And you make your way back. What are the rest of you guys doing during this time?
I'm just
That
concentrating.
probably only took me 15, 20 minutes maybe?
I'm gonna say roughly a half hour.
Okay.
Because you're trying to move slowly, you're trying to sneak around, so... You're also trying to follow particular footsteps and foot patterns, so not to leave your own tracks, so it would take you a little bit longer.
Okay.
But still, what are the rest of you guys doing while you're waiting as the minutes tick by?
You got any threes? No.
Go fish.
I mean, hey, if you guys want, you guys can attempt to relieve the stress of the people around you to remove some of those exhaustion levels.
Vinny.
Yeah, I'd like that. Let's do that thing.
Vinny,
Alright,
this
then.
is vintage red wine.
I'll try it. See if it's any good.
All right then.
See if it matches up to the family standards.
So with
Probably
that,
not.
if you're gonna drink a bit of wine, you can roll me a wisdom saving throw, Vinny, with advantage.
Oh boy, the thing that I was rolling so well.
And you have advantage this time.
Hey!
Nice.
Thank
A
you,
20?
advantage.
A 20 is actually more than enough to remove both levels of exhaustion.
Nice. Would I?
Hell yeah.
And roll me
If
a
I
con
cast,
save.
if I casted catnap on the three
That's the one
children,
I'm
would that
good
help
at.
them?
You're good. You're not drunk.
23.
If
Vinny
you're
knows how to
going
hold his wine.
Is catnap a concentration spell?
It is not. I just made sure.
No, you just poke them and they go to sleep.
Yeah, I just throw. I throw sand in their face and they go to sleep.
If it was
Okay, then.
concentration, you couldn't use it on yourself.
Right.
Okay, then. If you want to use catnap, then that will also be a form of stress relief for people. Indeed, yes, it will.
Cool. I'll do it on the children.
All
'cause
right
I
then.
can target up to 3.
Okay then.
Idris will.
You gonna hit the dog
Sorry.
man over here too?
I can only do 3, and I care a little bit
okay,
more
fair
about
enough.
the children than the dog man.
No. I thought you could hit more people. Is why I was
Nope.
wondering.
If I upcast it to 4th, but I don't have a 4th level.
But you were trying to say, garlic.
Idris will drink some red wine for pleasure, not enough to get white mom red wine drunk, but
Yeah, not to get teacher drunk.
and she will like just trying to entertain and keep Joseph's mind off everything as much as she possibly can. For her, doing her best, is kind of murmuring to him about her kids and her husband. He was a painter by trade. Her kids, one wanted to be a cook, and the other wanted to be like a proud knight. Talking to him about like her old life, kind of like distract him, bring him back to the old days.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Oh,
there it is. There it is. All she needed was red wine. God, latent superpower.
You know what is actually fucking hilarious?
Yes.
The kid got a 16. That like it, you still beat it, but at the same time, like I just found that to be hilarious. Is all.
Yes, and Mar, if you would have liked him, like I said, he looked a lot like you.
But
Well,
I'm
that
not
would
a.
come from the human side. No.
But I'm not a dragon.
Well, yes, I could see that. Their father was a human. So, Marv got the more human side, and Mary got the dragon side.
Oh. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know how all that stuff works. It's weird. I know magic, not science.
I don't know how that works either, but that's okay. Thanks for taking the time to be so kind.
Joseph, you are quite literally the most important part of my life right now.
Oh.
You know, Idris, if there's anyone I could die with, it would be you.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's very sweet, but there's no dying today. Okay? You're gonna
Yeah.
grow up big and strong. You're gonna be a great magic user in a place where magic is perfectly fine.
I don't know if I want to learn magic.
And that's fine too.
My spells don't go too good.
It happens to the best of us.
I don't.
I once turned. I once. I don't know if I should tell you this, but
Go ahead.
I once completely smoked out one of the classrooms at the place I used to teach at. Just a complete rookie mistake. It was like my first year teaching. Had to
You.
decontaminate the whole place.
Well, I don't know if I would really compare smoking out a classroom to killing your entire village. But
Maybe not.
I understand that mistakes can be made.
Of course.
Thank you
And
again for taking time.
of course.
And he'll give you a hug.
Aw. Hug back.
And around this point in time, you guys hear the movement of footsteps above you, and then the trapdoor opening up as an invisible figure slips inside, and then the door closes.
Well, I mean, they probably have things in front of the door, so instead I would go something like tap, 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 and then say, "It's me, please move," and then slip on down.
Yep.
All right. They have returned. What will you discuss?
Oh, what did you see?
There
I'm
is
ready
only
to write
about
down
8 of
everything.
them in the village. 7 of them are in the town square assembling a dish, either communications or advanced magic detection. There is one inside the dropship at the moment. He is still asleep. I believe I can attempt to lure away the main force further away from the village and the ship using this communicator I have stolen. I do believe this is our best chance if we are going to attempt to steal the ship.
Well, it already kind of seems like you set us up.
One complication is that the power armor is fully capable of shooting us down if we are not careful.
Diversion.
Hey, so don't get shot. That's what I'm hearing.
Indeed. I can attempt to lure them further away before we do so.
Did we get a good look at the dropship at all? Or was it just like at any point, Shad?
All you guys really saw was like a big black triangle.
Could you describe the dropship?
I can do so, and he'll begin listing out like the specifications, dimensions, technical details.
Is there only one entrance, the actual drop point?
Indeed.
Understood.
This is one of the smaller models.
I have a spell that could help keep it from being shot down at the very least.
I don't really got anything that helps unless we get into a tussle.
Well, there is going to be one soldier on the ship that we do need to subdue. I will leave that all up to your hands.
Sounds like us, Vinny.
Sounds like it's time to crack some skulls, eh?
Yeah?
Oh boy. All right.
Lawrence, you staying here?
Yeah, I am. Here, just.
Anybody else staying?
I mean, my daughters are going with you. Apparently, they're all not safe.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
At any point, during this, has been technically called a short rest?
Yes.
At any point? Okay, thank God. I get my bardic back. Okay, sweet.
I will go ahead and use.
I will head out first while my invisibility is still active, and I am going to gain eyes on them and attempt to lure them further away. At such time, in about, say, 5 minutes, please head out after me.
Understood.
And where's your rendezvous point?
The dropship. You can't miss it once you're outside. I imagine that they can like see it over the buildings and stuff, even where they're.
Yes.
Yeah.
You one crazy bastard.
Children and
I'll have you know
Joel.
that I scored perfectly well on the mental fitness tests.
That's what we're looking at.
This is a test of the
Fitness
pace of
pastry
grand
test.
yeah.
Idris will look over to the Uwolf. What's your name?
My name is Shawani. And I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Big S. Big S, children, do all you can to not get separated. However, if you do, look for either me or Vinny. We can at least protect you in some manner.
You don't have to tell me twice, Wadey.
Indeed, I am completely unreliable in any combat situation.
I'm okay at combat, but I choose not to.
It is
So,
settled.
I will head on out. Please make your preparations.
Alright then.
Ba, 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 ba,
So,
ba,
you
ba, ba.
guys.
Oh, I was just going to say I'm going to head back outside, keep an eye on them, and wait until I see some of them start heading away.
Okay then. Are you talking about these guys here?
Yeah, like just the main group. Like I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye on them from fairly far away.
And where are you looking for them to go off to?
Just any direction.
Okay. Huh. Alright. You're gonna see these two guys head back towards the dropship for more materials for the Radar Audition Center.
Okay. Does this communicator that I have stolen, is it only a squad-wide channel, or can I do channels to individual people? Does it have private channels as well?
That one will take another history check.
Okay.
I will say that is a failure.
Yes. I am going to spend a sorcery point. This is rather important, and I would like to try to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Even worse. Okay.
Okay. You can always attempt to brute force it with an Arcana check, as this is Magitech of sorts. It's either Arcana or Raw Intelligence, whichever is better.
I will attempt it with an Arcana check.
Nice.
Much better.
Alright, so you don't know exactly how this thing works, but after looking at it for a few minutes and kind of like fiddling with the buttons here and there, not hitting the communication button, which is a very obvious communication button, but you do eventually figure out, okay, this setting is for channel wide, this setting is for individuals, and each of these switches will switch it to a different individual in a nearby radius. It's a short-term communicator. So it doesn't do long-term communications. It does, however, let you switch between short-range communications. You don't know what the range is on it, but you do know that swipping it from one side to the next swips you between each of the people that has a communicator.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to move along after the two people who have moved away.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to, using... I am going to, using the voice of the one who looks like he uses the sniper rifle and has the tracking gear,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, change my vocal cords to mimic that voice exactly. And then I'm going to say, I'm going to call them out by their call signs. And then I'm going to tell them that I have spotted a single set of tracks leaving the back end of the bar, heading out towards the forest. Recent.
Okay. All right.
Specifically, my tracks that I left when I ran out there.
All right then. You get a register back of
I do, in fact, have the actor feat.
Roger Echo will be over there momentarily.
and those two guards, you can now safely say, have been distracted. What else would you like to do?
Okay. When I am doing that, and now that they're heading out there, I am going to hijack their communication lines and communicate back to the other people in their voices that they have spotted a set of tracks heading out in that direction. Possible mage could possibly need backup.
Okay then. And are you communicating it to these four individually, or what? Because these communicators are very simple. It's either one person at a time or all of them at once.
If it's only one person, then I would do the power armor individuals, since the others look like they're in the middle of building something, and that is the person they would talk to for muscle.
All right, fair enough.
Or steel.
All right then.
As the All-Father wills it, I will be there momentarily.
And
I was joking about the Emperor.
and as the mnemonics hiss and whine, this guy begins to move out, and you see him stop as you hear this woman speak up.
Juggernaut 1-4, why are you moving out? Tracks of mages have been spotted. I am moving out to engage. Oh, of course. Best of luck to you, sir.
The Codex wills it.
As they
The heretic and the unclean.
as that man makes his way over there.
Brother, the flavor.
Get the blood. Have you blood?
Yeah, this dude sounds like an ultramarine.
Alright.
Brother,
Brother.
the flame. Fucking Hulk Hogan ultramarine.
At which point, I would make my way back to the town, or the cottage. If they haven't finished up their preparations by then, I would like to encourage them to please hurry up as fast as they can.
No, they finished by now.
Yeah, we're all.
And I would like each of you guys to roll me a group stealth check.
Oh boy!
Goofy ass. You think I got stuff?
Do I have stealth? I do not, but my
I
stealth
have-
is decent.
The fat 10.
28.
Stealth go burr.
Holy cow. What do you mean 28, dog?
I'm a +9, my man.
Ooh.
I rolled,
So
I rolled a 19.
Thank you for carrying
May
us to
May I give the rest of them advantage by literally being able to stand out in the open and tell them when everybody else is looking away for crossing
Sure.
open spaces?
Hey,
Is
I'll
that,
take
is that
the
everyone
13.
advantage? Okay.
I mean, if I can tell you when to move and when to not.
all right. So, Tumad, pass, successful stealth check. Eden, successful stealth check. Hilda, not so much. Joseph, yes. Other girl, yes. Other girl, Father, yes. And your Wolf friend, yes. So you guys, majority, passed your stealth check.
huzzah!
Hooray.
Hooray! Hilda, Silda, Filda, yes, don't worry about it. As I will,
Even go for Gilda, the actual name that exists.
as I will
No, we went
take you
Silda and Hilda.
guys and move you over to the next map.
How much longer are we planning on going?
Just a
Did you
little bit
seriously
longer,
anticipate us going to the dropship?
maybe.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As
You knew it
This
was
isn't
gonna
rigged,
happen.
guys. This isn't rigged.
Or
I
should
knew
that
it was going to happen the moment he
Oh.
invited me to the game.
or
Yeah,
Shad
Dork-
did as Shad
Dork
does
is out
and
here
just
playing
loaded it,
5D.
like right now.
Yeah, Dork is out here playing 5D chess.
Well, it does
So-
make sense given that my character is a 16 intelligence character.
Idris will keep
My
carrying
physical
Joseph.
stats may suck, but my mental stats are strong.
If only I was actually as smart as you. Agathor would be a completely different character.
Idris will keep carrying Joseph.
I would think that she would put Joseph down because they may be going into combat.
Ooh. You make an interesting case, sir. I will allow you to
Mhm.
assume as such.
All right
So
then.
keep him close by.
So, as you guys make your way through the city, you eventually arrive at this dropship area. Now, imagine, if you will, all this is just tundra. It's all tundra, and this is the only future tech here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Seems real to me.
The entrance to the dropship is right here.
Where
What
was the
you-
guard that was sleeping the last time I walked in there?
The guard. You didn't see where they were. You would imagine they're probably just like below deck. Like basically what you were at is the equipment station and kind of like the main deck, and probably below
Mhm.
this main deck is the crew quarters, pretty much.
Okay. As we get close, I will simply say, there is one confirmed member below decks. As for more, I'm unsure. That said, however, there shouldn't be too many. I will open it with my presence. The rest of you should head in first. It will close after me, at which point I will allow the rest of you to take care of what's on here while I go through the pre-flight.
Yeah, me and Vinny could probably take care of him.
And
Let me add them.
and you guys are approaching.
Garlic channels his inner Lenora and sets a fireball off.
Ugh, it's taking all my energy not to. You don't even know. I am an evocation wizard. I planned for this. Which side? Where are the doors to this dropship specifically?
He said this one is this closer one right here.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. You will
So?
kind of
Yeah, just-
stand.
I will walk on up to it to the point where I can access it and open it, and then let everybody else head in on first.
All right, so you would be around here.
Well, to the side a bit.
Well, yeah, I know. Just, you're I was putting you in the area.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys basically hear, see like the side of the dropship go shh, and just tone as the kind of like what's it called? The thing that you step on to get onto a ship.
Oh, yeah, like a step stool.
The
or
ramp.
something? Or
The ramp comes
Yeah.
down, and you guys are able to walk onto it.
Gangplank.
Yep, kind of, yeah, sure. So, go ahead and make your way onto the ship if you would.
I pat Vinny's back, and give him an affirming nod. Vinny, you get Bardic.
I'll take it.
As I pull out
Aye.
a weathered rapier.
Alright.
Let's see what we get going on.
So, you
Kind of take a little
step
peeky peek
on-
around the corners.
You step onto the ship, and you see this individual putting on their helmet, and kind of like going over the final check for their equipment as they kind of turn and say,
Tech 145. I'm happy to see you again. Thank you for letting me take the nap. And Tech 145.
I will immediately reply on the individual band and
He
say,
doesn't have his communicator. You stole it.
and I was thinking there was something else, but okay, if he doesn't have one, then that's fine with me.
It is what it is.
Eh.
Idris will post up, like, here.
Tech 145.
Say, which way is he looking?
He's looking towards where you are. In fact, roll a stealth.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
he's
pretty
looking at me.
I'm pretty sure he heard the door open.
Yeah, no, he heard the door
Oh.
open. That's why he's acknowledging that it's Tech 145, because that's the only person who could have opened the door.
Oh. I mean, in that case, Vinny's gonna just fucking bum rush him.
Sure, roll initiative.
Here we go.
Does he get a surprise round since they weren't expecting him to jump him on the ship?
I would say normally, yes.
Oh,
Hey.
I didn't click him.
However,
I'm
the lack of
sensing a
surprise.
butt.
However, the lack of a surprise round
Jesus.
will not matter ultimately, because this guy has no communicator.
Yes. How close are the
And I'd like-
people to the
And
ship?
I'd like for him to have a fair chance to do a thing before
No.
getting
Okay.
completely erased.
How close are the
No.
people to this ship?
Um,
Any other?
the civilians? Oh man, they're like over here in the corner away from you guys.
Soldiers.
I mean, they would probably like right behind us.
Yeah.
Like soldiers is what I mean.
Oh, soldiers?
wait, never
those
mind.
those guys are like a good distance away. They're
Just
like
soldiers.
I didn't
They're-
realize I accidentally rolled twice. Huzzah! My initiative was 12, not 6.
they are roughly 3 minutes away via walking, but if they ran, they can make it here in about a minute and a half. So you guys have 15 rounds if you make any super loud noises.
Julio.
I'm not
Like
even gonna
this
bother
guy
to roll
immediately
initiative. I have
turning
no
to
help.
like this man turning to shoot Vinny.
Well, I suppose I
Um,
might as well. I can do other things.
Surprisingly, no firearms on this guy. He did not have time to pull his rifle out of its particular sling yet and load it up. He does have his energy blades, though.
Oh, that poor bastard.
That poor bastard with his higher initiative.
Oh, by one. Damn it.
Okay. So, as this guy turns, and you're not making an attempt to hide from him, and he says,
Tech 14. Ah, intruder!
and you see him kind of like pull out from the holsters at his hip these two sword hilts, and with a click of a button and a waving of them, you hear bing bing as two icy blue beams shoot out from the hilts and kind of like form two swords of sort. And he kind of says,
All right, you wanna try and get frisky, huh? Well, you'll see what the Allfather has in store for you.
and he's going to step forward over here and make hold on, he's gonna step forward over here. Spot, there's another one.
Ah, more than one. More honor for the Allfather.
As
Let's go, bro.
as he's going to
Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hold.
as he's going to click something on his wrist, taking his bonus action to click a thing on his wrist before he makes one attack with an energy blade.
Silvery barbs if he rolls high.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say you call Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, I'll call it. And
All right.
I'll give the advantage to Vinny.
All right then. So Vinny, what's your AC?
15.
15. All right.
15.
That's a 16 to hit.
Damn it.
You could use the Bardic to roll an AC, but that's up to you.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do want to do
Valor
that because
Gopher.
I can do a funny.
Are you sure you don't want to risk a 1?
Nah, it's worth it.
All right. Damn it.
It's a D8.
That turns
but
that
yeah.
to a 19.
It's a D8.
Oh, is it? It's a D8. Oh,
It's
D8.
D8.
well, it's definitely more. It's at least a 4.
Yeah.
All right then. So yeah, no.
Cool.
Go ahead. What's your funny?
As he swings, and Vinny is. He's like, shit, wasn't ready.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Let's see. This guy's in armor, so I would say we're gonna stab him with the fork.
No, he's not done
Yes.
yet.
Yeah.
He's not done yet.
You do have advantage.
Come on, there it goes.
Nice.
A 15 is going to
Would be
plink
18.
off of his armor.
18.
18.
Oh, yeah,
he has
18,
advantage
18.
from Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. The 18 will hit. It will just hit.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. As you do manage to stick that fork into his neck, just like, ah! Sorry.
Ah! My fucking neck!
Yeah, pretty much. That face when the basic infantry all have full plate.
Yes.
Because that's fair. Fuck this country.
I didn't say these guys were fair.
Oh, I
He
know.
went in France, and
Oh,
also
Vinny,
Shad
Vinny.
can't hear.
I can't hear.
Yeah.
I mean, this may not be a line trooper either. They're obviously important enough to warrant a drop ship, so.
Hello.
Probably the pilot.
Hello.
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 Okay. I assume it bounced off.
18
no,
just
18 just hits. You stick him.
Oh.
You stick him through the
I give
chink in his
you-
armor, and you hear him go,
Ah! You forked
Oh
me!
right, because I had the
Yeah,
the
silvery
silvery.
Yep.
yeah.
5 piercing. I don't always roll minimum damage, but when I do,
Add your superiority die.
Yeah, you do.
oh yeah, that's right. I add my
Yeah, you add this mirror die to the attack's damage roll.
extra 6, so that's
Extra
11.
11
11
damage.
damage.
Nice.
That.
All right then. That is his turn. He activated a thing as a bonus action, and he swung his sword. Vinny, what are you gonna do?
All right, so Vinny, gonna scooch around to this side so people can actually get in.
Yeah, you can do that. You'd have to move at half movement to
What?
squeeze through here, but you can do that easily enough. It's like what, 10, then 15, then
yeah.
20. Yeah, you're good. Still, your turn. Unless, no. Did Shy die again?
Well, probably.
No!
Where?
Ooh,
Where?
no! Oh, yeah, shit, I should probably move this person, like, up here.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
you're back. So, you shuffled around him.
where to
I
go.
think
I hate my hand.
No.
It's definitely struggling.
It is trying to commit die. Okay. But yeah, so Vinny is going to come over to this side of the dude.
Go for it.
And we're gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks
Mm-hmm.
with it's like as he's because he's got the big carving fork in one hand and the meat cleaver in the other. Gonna extra attack, make 2 attacks with the carving fork. So 1, 16,
Miss.
and 2.
That'll hit.
That'll
Nice.
be 10 piercing.
All right.
And then let me see something. And we're gonna attempt.
Attempt a Battlemaster maneuver. I'm gonna try a pro gamer move here.
Yes,
All right then.
indeed. As Vinny takes the second swing, a rolling pin will drop out of his bag.
Nice.
All right then. I will see if he makes
So
it.
let's add. So that's if it'll fucking roll the d8. Come on.
Oh,
Well,
Damage is damage.
it's 1 extra damage.
Still counts. Still counts. And as this man
Is-
steps on this rolling pin, what is your DC?
Shoot. Where did I? It's like, did I write the DC somewhere? I say it should just be 8 plus Prof plus Dex, right?
Yes, or strength, your choice.
Okay, so then that's gonna be yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be DC 15.
All right, he makes it. You see him wobble a little bit,
Damn
and
it.
then manage to kind of like ready himself.
Oh, you fucking magic bastard. You look at your conjuring fucking rolling pins.
All right. So let me see.
You're too dangerous to be left
We're
alive.
We're going to go ahead and push those orders through.
oh,
no!
shit.
All right, action surge. Go for it.
Ballin'. We are ballin'.
2 more attacks. Oh!
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 Fuck him up, King.
For
Oif.
7
For 9 and
is
7.
16. 16 total for.
And
16
then-
total.
because I'm a multifaceted chef with 2-weapon fighting.
Oh my god.
Bonus
I have a
action
question.
offhanded.
I have a question. Would you like to
Uh-huh.
add another maneuver to that crit? Because you can add a maneuver to each of your attacks. It's just 1 per attack. And the maneuver die would be doubled because it's a critical hit.
That is true. That is true. Sure, you know what? He's gonna point. He's like, "Look, there's the tech over there. There's your
All
buddy.
right.
You was looking for him, right?"
Next attack has
Roll
advantage.
the
All right. then.
D8.
You get 2d8.
Next attack by an attacker other than me. Oh yeah.
Yes.
So second D8. Okay, so extra 7. And then bonus action offhand attack with the meat cleaver.
That also
Hell yeah.
hits.
Hell yeah.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
You waylay into this tech officer and kind of like you send him reeling, and already he's starting to bleed through some of the cuts and tears in his armor. As he is stumbling, reeling, and looks very much worse for wear. Is that your turn?
Fuck him up, boys.
Oh,
All
boy.
right.
Okay.
Next up, what are you gonna do?
Well, with the, man, there's advantage on him now, and I'm kind of, well, the next in line melee fighter. So he's like, all right, I'll do my best.
I mean, Idris is a melee fighter.
Um,
A
is she-
technicality.
on a technicality.
On technicality of being strong.
What I
18
will do,
strength. Big muscle mommy.
yeah, to also kind of keep him locked in this. I'm gonna stay right there. I will use a bonus action to do Adrenaline Rush, which is a Monsters of the Multiverse orc thing, where I can dash in a bonus action, and then I get temporary hit points for doing it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give myself some temp HP for some survivability, and I can do it 3 times.
That ain't bad.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna pop up, and I'm gonna try to stab him with my rapier.
Go ahead.
What do I do for flanking? Like +2?
Yeah, +2.
Okay, here we go.
And advantage.
No advantage. Just +2.
18, 19, 20, so soft 20.
Well, advantage from mine.
Oh yeah.
From the
yeah,
distraction.
Yeah. That hits.
Cool.
Oh my Lanta.
The distraction worked.
8 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Ran him through. All right.
Am I not fucking dead yet?
Nope.
Goodness.
They're hardy
my
boys.
Let me at him.
I will.
I fucked them up good though.
Oh, yeah, you
You did, Vinny, you did.
I already used my bonus action. All right.
Fucking took him out back and beat him in the knees with a bat.
That's it for
right.
me.
That's you. All right, Eden. What are you doing?
Yeah. I wanna-
Just like
Okay.
Fat Tony.
So the door is going to close after me, and if I head inside, correct?
It will technically close after you, but at the same time, there's another tech right there with their key fob.
Holding the door open.
Yes.
Excellent. In
Also,
that case, I
not
will...
to mention, once you get to the control panel, you can just, open the doors.
Mm-hmm. In that case, I will look at everybody and say, be right back. Or rather, head inside as fast as you can. Please ignore the screaming and bloodshed.
All right.
I will step over here. I'm going to break Tumad's invisibility on me by casting a spell as a bonus action. Kinetic Jaunt.
That, as soon as you go to cast a spell, both Tumad and Vinny can see that device that the tech set up beforehand flicker to life at the detection of magic, and it snaps off a charge which counters your spell.
I am outside and down a ladder,
You're still
if that makes any difference.
You're still within visual range of him. Like, you're not down a ladder, you're down a... Like, imagine this is a downward hill slope. Does that make sense? It's like, this is not representative of what it is. It's not like there's a ladder going up and you're like 10 feet down where he can't see you. It's a gradual incline up. Which is not represented on this map, sadly.
Fucking awesome. Great.
That's fine. At least I broke his reaction thingy on me instead of on Garlic's spell next turn. In that case, having moved 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. Hmm. I am going to take the disengage action and then move through to. Actually, I think that's as far as I can move. If I'm squeezing him past everybody.
All right then. Wait, where'd you move to?
Just
Down there.
right here. I can't move any further if I'm.
I don't see you in that location. You were right there for me.
Yeah, it's.
Roll 20 moment.
Yeah, roll 20 moment. Alright, let me refresh stream. And let me refresh my own roll 20. Oh, the tech issues. Well, there's an episode title
Actually,
for you.
since I can't move too far away from him, anyways, and there's no point taking a disengage action if I can't move any further, and dash provides a chance for him to hit me. I am instead going to use my cantrip and my action to cast Gust, and attempt to push him away 5 feet.
Alright then. Give me
DC 14.
Give me
He's
just
probably
a
going
s-
to succeed.
Give me just a second to fix stream real quick. As I back this up a little bit. Crawl that up. Okay. Gust. And it is a strength save. Alright then.
Yes, DC 14.
Strength save. Huh. 10 feet away, you said?
5 feet.
5 feet. Whee! He rolled a 5.
Excellent. That's enough to get him away from the stairway so that the civvies can start getting on.
Alright. And you can
So-
continue moving if you want.
No, I literally can't move any further. That's all my movement.
Fair enough.
Because that was 5 feet, 10 feet, 15, 20, and then 30 feet to move 5 feet.
Okay, fair enough.
Because that was tight squeezing through this spot.
Yep.
After knocking him back with the ball of air that I kind of like condense into my hand and then like chuck right into his gut that causes him to stagger backwards, I'm gonna poke my head around the corner and say, "Hurry on up, everybody!
Alright.
We don't have time for this."
Idris, your turn.
He just will blitz up the stairs and kind of crouch over him, like a kind of 2 fingers.
He's taller than you.
Is he not prone?
No,
Has he
he's
got
not
tripped?
prone.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he passed
Got
the
pushed.
save.
No. He
I
I
only
was
pushed him.
savage.
I can't
Is
knock
he
prone.
Is he taller than Idris?
Yes, he is 10 feet tall.
Yeah, all
Oh,
of these guys
shit.
are like 8 to 10 feet tall.
Fair
They're
enough.
they're
Alright.
big.
Oh, cool. So they're all Goliaths or giants. That's
She
awesome.
will point up with 2 fingers and kind of press them to his sternum. Tell me, Shad, that this armor isn't made of fucking metal.
It isn't made of metal.
It isn't?
Nope.
Fun. Cool story, Shad. Die.
Shocking. I mean, that hits. That hits roll
Oh my
damage.
god, you're kidding me. Why? Her hood kind of flares up and kind of from the tips where each fin lies, lightning like arcs before coalescing at the tip of her finger and just going pew.
Alright.
That does 4 fucking damage because you know.
Dice roll.
As you see this man seize up and kind of like twitch and shudder before his arms drop to the
Twist and
sides,
shout.
and roll me a medicine check.
Bro. Hey, 15.
He's dead.
Good.
However, at the start of his turn,
Oh no.
Hold on. The civvies get their turn.
oh yeah, no, the civvies
I
are
would
moving
imagine.
are moving into the ship
Shad, is he
Excellent.
making a roll?
as I run them.
We shoved them
over.
just far enough back that they can dash in here without provoking an AOO.
Yeah, no. I mean, they weren't going to provoke AOOs anyway. As you see this man go down, and he falls limp in his suit, before you hear a mnemonic, and you see him kind of go,
God damn it.
and seem to wake back up at the start of his turn, as an auto-injector goes off.
God damn.
You fucking magic using little fucking bastards! I'll rip you to shreds!
And he is going to click a switch on his wrist, and you're going to see another, and you're going to hear another as he seems to speed up and begin to vibrate rapidly, as he is now under the effects of a haste spell.
Fucking great.
And he is going to make 3 attacks.
Silvery barbs on first one.
Sure thing. Disadvantage
And then
on Vinny.
Yeah.
They have to hit first
They have
Oh,
to hit
okay.
before you can even cast it.
Oh,
Alright
okay,
then,
yeah,
alright
just
then.
let me know.
So, first attack is on Vinny. 13's gonna miss Vinny.
Should
12.
I use the last die to riposte, or should I save it to try and trip him?
I mean,
Riposte.
probably riposte.
If you want to riposte, you may certainly do so.
Gotcha.
Riposte.
Yeah. Do it.
To
Shy. Riposte.
Riposta.
Oh yeah, it does.
Did
Silver
Shy's
barbs and-
internet die?
Probably.
Oh, no.
okay. Am I back?
Yes.
Do I
Hi, back.
exist
Welcome back.
again?
Yes, you exist.
Oh god damn it! I hate when Roll20 does this. I reset. Come on, fuck off. Edit sheet directly. There we go. Okay.
I thought you
So
know.
do the riposta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will be my last die.
I mean, what else are you going to spend it on in this session? Let's be honest. This is probably like the one combat we get if we get into another one we
attempting
die
to trip.
instantly.
Attempting to trip him, but
I mean, you can't attempt to trip him,
but
you
sure.
have to riposte. Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright.
riposta.
Roll to hit.
Dab. Come on, Roll20.
Damn him.
Roll20. I believe in you. Fucking roll the attack. Piece of shit.
You'll
Click it
get
again.
there one of
Sometimes it
these
lies to you.
days.
Eat that tower. Click it again, Shy. Sometimes it lies.
Honestly speaking, I think I might name this episode Technical Difficulties.
Probably.
Mean.
No,
Oh,
no.
Shy's
Because
typing.
if you think about it, you guys are fighting a tech officer.
22.
22.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Holy
hits.
shit. Oh, thank God.
9.
He's still up.
Fuck.
Ew.
As he swings his sword again and misses. Oh boy. 20 to hit Garlic's character.
That
You
would be the
won't
silver
save
barb
me.
trigger.
A silvery barbs? Alright then.
Yeah, and I'll give the advantage to Vinny.
He got higher.
Well,
Yep.
Vinny still has advantage.
Yep. Alright then. 24
His garlic
damage,
takes
Garlic.
69 damage.
24 damage?
24 damage, yes.
God.
I'm still up.
As this energy blade
this lightning damage?
slices through you. No. It is actually cold damage.
God damn.
As this blade slices across your chest and leaves behind this black puckering of scales that have been frostbitten and are beginning to fall off from just how cold it was. As he settles into a stance.
There's a
Vinny.
shattering sound as a plate, like kind of bisected in two, falls out of her ropes and crashes on the ground.
Oh no. When you touch something super cold, it feels like you're burning. So do you know? Do you still know?
So, Vinny, are you alive?
Please be alive. Oh no. Where? Where?
I don't want to deny Vinny the potential killing blow after God knows how many times the internet has died on him.
Remember, kids.
God, I
Get
can't
good
even.
internet.
There we
Okay.
go! Yay! Now,
Oh my God, fucking! I can't even
you
I
got
can't
this.
even
You
grab
got
to
this.
open my sheet because the fucking your connection to the server has been interrupted is covering the fucking thing.
Incredible.
Oh. I believe in you. Alright. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. In the interest of getting everyone to bed on time, because I've been so good about that to this point in time, I will access Vinny's sheet, and I will roll it myself. So, kitchen knife of a 24 will hit.
26, but yes.
Well, 26. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Oh yeah, because flanking. Yeah, 26. He hits. He hits. That wasn't the right weapon? Okay, the fork. It
We
does.
lost
Yes.
Shy. We lost Shy.
The fork. Carving fork damage. 10 damage. More than enough.
No, wait for Shy. Wait for Shy.
Shy. Where? Where? Spit out my brain. That's been my brain worm for the past month.
Based.
I know it.
Where? Me
See if
when I
it'll even
wake
let
up.
me open
There
the
we
fucking
go!
character sheet. No.
You don't need
When
to
I
open
try
the
and
character
open
sheet
it, it's
again.
just a blank white screen.
Yeah, don't worry about the couch sheet anymore. I
need
just
to reroll
rolled the
for that
attack for
one.
you for the sake of time purposes. But go ahead. How do you finish this man off? And fading out of existence again.
Yeah, it's like I'm here. I don't know if you can hear me.
I
Yeah,
can
we
hear you.
now.
I say roll 20 can't load anything.
Yeah, don't worry about roll 20. Just describe how you finish it, and then I will go from there.
Sure. Vinny will it's like Vinny will I guess he'll look the guy in the face or through the faceplate, and right in the gap of the helmet that he put on as we entered is just gonna run the carving fork into his neck and draw him close. That one's from the family. And shove him to the floor.
All right. And I would imagine that Vinny does not have a negative intelligence, does he?
No.
All right. He probably takes the time to then remove said helmet and finish this guy off, because that suit may pick him back up.
Yes.
But still, after you finish him off, and you basically you Eden, Tomad and Idris, as the three of you finish this man off and kill him, his final words are,
Our Father, be praised. He will avenge me.
Sorry to say, bud, but your god has forsaken you. just stabbing the shit out of him.
all right.
I will do 1,000 forkings before I.
And with that,
honorably discharged.
and with that, Eden, as you hop into the ship and you begin to flick all the appropriate switches on, you all hear the kind of hum of engines come to life, and Eden, very quickly you hear over the intercoms,
Tech 4-5, what is going on over there? Why are you powering up the ship, Tech 4-5?
I am going to reply that I received word from the people who went out to scout the footsteps that they suddenly came to an end and they are looking for an eye in the sky.
okay, you go ahead and roll me deception. You will.
Can I throw him a
Excellent.
bardic?
I have disadvantage I have advantage from my actor feat.
Can I throw him a bardic?
I won't say you have advantage from your actor feat because you didn't hear enough of actor 4-5 of Tech 4-5's voice in order to actually do an acting performance of his. Does that make sense?
That's a good point. In that case, I'll just have to do the other thing, where I shape change into him and then mimic his voice.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And do you have advantage on? Fuck it. Sure, you are literally him. So yeah, no, you have advantage on it. Go ahead and roll deception.
Tossing a D8 in there as well.
Oh man, it made 1 point of difference.
Wow.
I don't know.
Go ahead and roll a D8 too. Sure.
I don't know,
27.
Shad, is a
Man.
26 or a 27 enough?
No, it's not enough. You gotta at least get a 30.
Ace. DC 30.
All right, and with that,
Roger that, Tech 4-5. Return when things are nominal.
and with that, as you guys lift up into the sky and begin to make your way over towards the frozen forest, you can spot the three individuals kind of like following the tracks leading towards the forest. And you see the big mech head look up.
Tech 4-5. Why are you flying the ship?
I am not flying anywhere near that person, Shad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're going nowhere near them. You basically say, yeah, we're totally going to go over there and check that out, and then you're flying the opposite direction.
No, I'm still flying over the forest, just around, not over him.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, you're still gonna get a call on the intercom of just like,
Tech 4-5, where are you taking the drop ship?
I will then continue to mimic his voice and specify that he received orders from that said person to double check the forest to see if those tracks lead into there from teleportation.
you got orders from the Juggernaut, or you got orders from someone else?
No, the other person that was calling
Oh.
me out for starting this dropship.
Tech 5-8. Okay.
Yeah, that person.
Yeah.
Tech 5-8 is not your commanding officer, 4-5. You are to set the ship down immediately.
Can we hear any of this, or is it just
No, it's
in-
just a communications array in his ear.
Eden, information, please.
They're just humming menacingly.
I could possibly defend the ship.
I'm going to turn off the communicator for a moment, and then I'm going to call it to everyone. Looks like we've been made. Get ready. And then I'm going to turn it back on.
All right.
Fly it with the door pointing towards enemies, and then I can hopefully deflect.
I will. And then, switching from that voice, I will switch to his own voice and simply say, "The All-Father is mighty displeased with your failure today."
Oh.
Right.
And I will attempt to
yeah.
roll an intimidation check instead.
All right then. And you're doing that on like a broadband communications to all of them?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation. And
Flat?
give me a high or low.
Is it a flat intimidation?
Well, just give me a high or low flirt. Give me a high or low first.
Oh, okay. In that case, let's go with high again.
Okay, you will have
Nice.
advantage.
Excellent. That certainly made a big difference.
With a 21,
Man.
you
I wish I could do that.
you say the Allfather is mighty displeased with your failure today. You see this Juggernaut look up, and you see the other two look up as well, and you sense a long moment of hesitation, and the other two don't do anything. The Juggernaut does try to step
Shad.
in to do some kind of action. What do you want him to do, Garlic?
Idris will like kind of either if there's a harness or whatever after opening the bay door and like standing in the doorway.
I imagine they have at least handholds.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Kind of like letting the light from the gate behind her illuminate her backside, and she will kind of holding on with one hand and with her staff in the other kind of scrape off some brown paint from the tip of her staff, kind of showing off this reddish glow, like betraying magic. And how is it at all possible to see the Juggernaut from
Oh
here?
no, it's very much so. Like, he's in the middle of a flat open field.
And does it look like he's up? Like, are there any missile pods raising?
They're getting there.
All right, so she will, after scraping off the bit of magic, will murmur to herself, and cast Warding Wind.
Nice.
Okay.
The attack rolls of ranged weapon attacks are disadvantaged if the attacks pass in or out of the wind.
All right. And as you cast this spell, and this Juggernaut makes his move, you see a couple of these large of these rectangles just like into place. But the thing is, that moment of hesitation, that moment of fear that rippled through them all, it was more than enough to put you guys out of his range.
My flavor! But fair. For the best.
And as your and he will still fire a missile or two, and your wind will kind of like deflect them even further away from wherever they would have landed near the ship. So not even getting anywhere close. And as the ship continues to fly away, the comms come back on, and you hear,
"The All-Father will remember this day, mage scum. You will be hunted, and you will be slain. No, this is inevitable."
I will just simply flip off the communications.
okay.
What's his range, Shad?
His range, you're outside of it.
Oh, what is it? Is he out of 150 feet?
If you were within 150 feet, he would have hit the ship.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I absolutely did not get that close to him.
I was praying. I wanted one fireball this game.
I mean, you can throw a fireball if you want, just straight up. Just be like,
What
woo!
fuck,
Boom! Fireball explosion.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh man!
it would have been great!
Out of like mild frustration, out of losing her prey, she like kind of almost like you know those like plastic sticks that you throw balls really far with for a dog.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of flings her stick like that and launches a gout of flame.
I mean, the medieval and primitive versions of those are addles.
Yeah, that.
And you feel a tugging on your dress, or on your outfit, Idris.
She'll like kind of step back in and flip the door closed and
What? Don't do that yet.
okay.
I have my own parting gift for him.
Oh, okay. She backs away from the freaky child.
You see him point a finger.
Level 15 sorcerer.
And and you notice that there's this black ring on it. It is a simple woven band that looks like it's made out of onyx. And with a small voice that seems to make the air tremble around you, he speaks.
Oh.
I summon forth darkness. And you see his eyes roll into the back of his head as he collapses. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity save.
Oh god.
Everybody?
No, just Idris. You catch him before he falls.
Yeah, she'll like kind of grunting from her own like bleeding chest, just kind of shimmies over with him.
And
Kind of like head craned to like watch.
you watch as the forest itself seems to writhe. The various shadows peeling and pulling themselves away like tar and taffy, sticking and adhesing to one another as they slither through the columns of ice. And roll me an Arcana check as you see this large, goat-like, demonic entity rise up. And, that's a Nightwalker.
What the
Wonka S.
fuck?
Idris has what can only be described as a very worried Pogger's face as she watches.
You see a minigun begin to light it up, and it just howls a keening wail of horrendous dissonance. It makes your very soul quiver as it just, like, it sounds like the hollows from Bleach, just this as it starts to walk forward. And
then we fly away and we leave the dramatic battle to unfold behind us.
Yep, pretty much.
Remind me to never be on your bad side, kid.
And with that, as you guys leave the area, and you manage to escape. For now. Bum 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 bum.
I was gonna say, if they start chasing us down in the air, I saved 2 spell slots specifically for feather falls.
Caligran Refugees Part 2. Let's go.
Oh,
So-
We all die because Shad
Even if
failed
we were
to
getting
kill us.
chased down in the air, I could at least have us all jump out and leave the thing to autopilot until it gets shot down or something.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And
Plans within plans, boy.
yeah. And also there might just be a part 2 next week. Who knows? I don't. But still,
That's it.
Joseph of Saran, Summoner of Darkness. As you guys make your way out, and with that, I would like everyone to say goodbye, Moon Man, to the recording. Remember to like, subscribe, and send clips to the official Discord, which is linked in the
Do those
description of
things.
each and every
I
video.
remember.
And I will post it on the TikTok. Eventually. Who knows? I don't. Maybe.
You have a
Hold up.
TikTok?
The
I
what?
have an official TikTok for the channel. You don't know this?
No.
Where do you think the clips go, my man? Why do you think I asked
I
for
don't
them?
know. No.
Anyway, Tomad, say goodbye to the people. Tomad, say goodbye to
Hi.
the people.
Hi. Goodbye.
Alright.
Yeet. Yeet.
All right, Eden, master of plans, say goodbye to the people. Eden.
Ah, yes. I keep forgetting that is my name because that's not actually my name the whole time. Yes. Goodbye, everybody.
All right.
Have a pleasant evening.
Idris, mother of many, say goodbye to the people.
Former. Goodbye.
And lastly, Vinny Vincent, say goodbye to the people.
Forget about it.
Yeah, and the only thing that died more than that god was the internet.
Hey.
And
That's
from
what
all of
I'm
us to all of
saying.
you, goodbye.
Goodbye.